All right. Hello. All right. We should be able to finish this today. Even if it's like longer than usual, I can, as in like, what's the word? I can go longer than usual today. So if it lasts beyond 6 hours, so be it. If that's the case. So yeah, I think, like, to be fair, I think we're approaching the end, give or take, because time for Shogo. Ha. Yeah, unless he gets resurrected or something. Yeah, he ain't coming back, unfortunately. Cause like I feel like we're close to the end, give or take. Like maybe, but we still have to deal with, like, what's his face? Like we already know what the hell happened with with Shuichi's kidnapping. We know what happened there now, and how that links with not Michio. Yeah, we know how that links together now, or rather, we found out it links. Why did she show up during the kidnapping? And it's like, yeah, and it seems like we already have the idea that the game, even, like, it doesn't really try to hide it to us in a meta sense with the storyteller. Like, it's like, oh, where was Michio this morning? And it's like, yeah, she was at Yako's house because she's possessing Yako. It seems. That's what it seems like. The game hasn't told us explicitly that she's getting possessed, but like the storyteller's literally saying, like, okay, do you get what's happening? It's like, yeah, cool, we're on the same page then. Cool. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, to be fair, we still have a fair chunk, like, still to, like, see, because, like, we have this character. She's on the artwork, the promotional artwork for the game as well. We don't know if she's important or not, or if it's like, well, to be fair, we had Shogo as the front and center for the game artwork, but, like, well, he's dead. He's a false protagonist, pretty much. So she could just be like a minor character, but it made her seem important. But we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, we have the arm, the one-sided reed curse with what's your face? Yeah, Najima. And it's like with Najima, it's like the game doesn't really try to hide either. Like, it makes it pretty abundantly obvious that he's Makoto Ashimiya. And doesn't really try to be like, I got you, in the sense that we all know it's him. By this point. But yeah, we have to catch this guy, but then also, like, I don't know. I don't know if Yoko. I feel Yoko will show up again. She has to. Yoko's likely the canal curse one. Makoto's like to turn off the Danganronpa. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, Yoko likely has the the canal curse. But then that means she killed Shogo. But also, like, did she kill Shogo intentionally, or was it by accident? Because somehow Yoko got killed by the canal curse, but Shogo did nothing to her. So we'll see. We'll see how. Unless it turns out like us, the player, is the water canal curse, essentially. Because, like, the only way to progress the story when Yoko gets spooked, outside of Shogo, like, well, outside the ending where Shogo dies, well, not ending, rather the path where the true route where he dies, he gets, like, we have to activate the curse ourselves. So we'll see. No, but then again, Yoko didn't end a conversation either with Shogo. Or us, really. I don't know, we'll see. Yoko's still gonna... I think they also mentioned, like, yeah, Najima has a child. At least 20 years old. A 20-year-old kid. At least. Well, yeah, should be 20 minimum years old. That only fits Ayame and Yoko, I think. Yoko's around 20. Oh yeah, the chairwoman as well, yeah. It turned out the chairwoman hired is like looking into how like anti-aging, immortality black magic, essentially. Like, she's the one funding Araishi for his research for the resurrection rite, as well as she's the one who ended up like essentially causing the kidnapping, or like funding the kidnapping of Shuichi, because she hired Michio's stepfather to like do black magic stuff for her, to look into how to get immortal, and he did it for money, etc, etc, etc. And it turns out he's a fanboy of Najima. So like, yeah, we've got like a lot of the links established now between the cast. So only things left is like, where the hell's Yoko? How are we gonna catch? Well, for now, we'll see if any more stuff pops up. But hey there, welcome. Hi. Alright, let's get right to it. Iwai's a stinky guy. Ha. To say the least. Yeah, then we get, okay, yeah, Shijima kidnapping overview. That got updated already. Oh yeah, also, yeah, he held a grudge against the Shijima family because he worshipped Najima, and they're the police family, so he got arrested. It's not working for me since yesterday. It's working now. At least I can see you at least now. As in, like, what? It's like it stopped loading or something. I know there's been some issues with YouTube where, well, streams rather. I think for some streams. Oh, I see. Cool. Oh, your account's not working. Okay, I was wondering because you said nice, so I was wondering like, oh, is that you? I see. Okay. That's weird. I've seen, yeah. Hopefully it gets resolved then, because I've seen like, well, it's more like to do with streams where like, sometimes if you have chat open, it causes the stream to lag. Like I've had to close chat sometimes on some streams, just so like to stop lagging sometimes. But at the same time, it could also be like, I don't know, it's weird. At the same time, it could be like throttling on YouTube's end, because of ad block stuff. But I don't know if that's affecting live chat. I know. Let me sorry, streams. I had something chili again for lunch, and it's like, cool. Good idea before stream when my throat gets clogged up. Plus the stream where I'm gonna read a lot. It's not too hot, but like it's a bit. It's like After Effects for like an hour. I didn't work out since yesterday. Damn. So after the stream yesterday. Hopefully it gets working. Like, isn't like if you put a message, it doesn't work or something. Like, well, if you try to put a message, nothing pops up. Or something. Or like 3 hours into yesterday's stream. Ah, I see. That's weird then. It's not the live chat top chat thing, is it? Because I didn't look at live chat when I was on yesterday's stream. I put on live chat on my side at least. Just stop showing messages, even on live chat. Damn. I don't know if it's weird. That's weird then. Both chats, yeah. Okay. I know some weird shadow ban thing, or I have no idea. No idea. Hopefully it gets fixed though, because that sucks. Right, cool. At least you're here. At least. All right. Let's continue then. The Rise of Resurrection is the inception of this whole affair. Yako and Mio decide to confront the man responsible for spreading rumors of it in the first place, Hideki Araishi. They find him at his frequent stomping grounds, the Kurokikyo Cafe. It could be shadow. I didn't put any. Let me just double check. I don't think I pressed anything. No, if it's affecting all of YouTube, yeah, it's not just on my channel. Pepe for now. Okay, cool. Hopefully it works out sooner than later though. Okay, cool. We have another obvious bird here at least to grab. We've only found like 3, I think, so far. You know, what's your my go-to? I can't chat. Okay, yeah, it's a YouTube-wide thing then. That sucks then. Damn. You know, normally you'd be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. I'd be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that? We know, it'll be okay. So, what do you want to ask me? Okay, okay, cool. Grab this bird. Anime venom beard. I think it's more like it's like a cultural thing in Japan where like how to say like clean shaven is like the norm, I guess, for like media, and like beards and stuff like that are used like either it's like the guy's like gruff, troubled, or like a villain. It's like there's like some like cultural thing surrounding beards there, that kind of thing. I remember hearing about that. It's like why a lot of characters are just clean shaven. A cafe. I've never been to one before. How exciting! It's pretty smelly inside because of the cigarette smoke. But oh right, they smoke. Oh right, yeah, 1980. So like, I guess yeah, cafes just smoke a lot in there. Coffee shop on South Waragasui Street, Kurikyo Cafe's convenient location has been a favorite of businessmen in the neighborhood. For forming a relaxing location where classical and and jazz music were played, the cafe has begun incorporating some pop songs into its playlist at the request of customers. The most popular menu items are pilaf served with black coffee. Pilaf? I thought that's rice. What's a pilaf? Like, I know pilaf rice, but oh no, it is. Oh no, it is rice. It's just having. Yeah, I think it's just rice with coffee. No, pilaf? Yes, pilaf. Okay, yeah, pilaf is rice, yeah. Rice with coffee. Like, yeah, like that. Not clean shaven, but like rough a bit. Mm. Although cream soda topped with large scoop of ice cream is also a popular choice. Fashionable cafes featuring jazz and live performances were in vogue until the mid-Showa era, when the number of cafes offering a carefully brewed cup of coffee in a relaxed atmosphere began to increase. Many locations also have public telephones, making them convenient meeting places. They also developed a reputation as hangout spots for delinquents. Oh, okay. They explain why students are banned during this time period. A number of schools to forbid students from patronizing them. In recent years, table arcade games have become a big hit, affording cafes installing them a steady stream of customers. All right, cool. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Among the morning green, bright garden. If you won the lottery, detectives and private eyes. I'm guessing this is if we go to. Maybe if we go to no, maybe it's I don't know. This one seems to be either when we meet up when we have the when we're along with what's it called? Kai and the two detectives. Tetsuo and Jun. That's it. Now let's talk about my curse stone. Yako, if you would. Right, I want to ask you about this. Oh my, a curse stone. An Akame mask. That must mean the Fool's Procession. You two were at the school last night? Damn, they're of all places. Yako, you're one of them. You're a curse bearer. Please calm down, Mr. Raishi. Your reaction's too intense. It's kind of scaring me. Sorry about that. I'm afraid I got carried ahead of myself. What is it you want to know about your curse stone? What would be the best way to approach this? I just flatter him. No need to like. He has no curse stone. He's already like, normal. It's just a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about the curse stones. Well, it's true that I'm most likely the person well versed in this matter. You're the only one we can count on, Mr. Raishi. Won't you help us, please? Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm hearing what you have to ask. Gotta butter him up. Thank you, let's see. Why is everything with the Rider Resurrection and 7 Mysteries curse stones happening now? Oh, take an interest now that you've received one of the curses, have you? You sound like a researcher starting your questioning with your subject's origins. Mr. Raishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Okay, yeah. There's like some third party that, yeah, did the whole Feast of Shadows thing that made like the curse things pop up all at once. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite has nothing to do with my research. Then, do you know of the ancient Onmyo-do rituals known as the Feast of Shadows? What is that? Something from the occult? Miss Kurosuzu, you like the type to be interested in those type of things. It's outside my area of expertise. Okay, cool. He doesn't know about that then. In that case, while achieving the rite and the curse have appeared now, I believe this is the intentional work of someone. It's certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it you want to know? Well, he may not tell us anything else if we say we were trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up. Right. Make something up. Well, you see, we just have such intellectual curiosity and think it could really help your research. I see. Now that you mention it. So like he's reluctant to answer. How about... I suppose research. Then... What about what does the record of fates that you've been researching say about the rite of resurrection? Oh, I see. That's what you want to know. Allow me to first elucidate you regarding the author of record of fates. A special privilege, I might add, since I have yet to publish this in a paper. Yeah, okay. The record of fates was written 200 years ago in the latter half of the Edo period. Cool, 200 years. It was written by a skilled but little-known onmyoji called Seimon Tsuchimikado. This is important stuff. If nothing else, remember this. Seimon Tsuchimikado? Never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. He was born to a famed onmyoji family and was split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely exists. Or, so is written in the record of fates. Huh? As brilliant as Seimon was, he was also an eccentric. He delved into researching the rite of resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that has never been completed. However, by involving himself with the forbidden ritual, he was expelled from the family. Eventually found himself in Honjo. Okay, cool. That's why it's here. The record of fates are the writings Seimon recorded on the road to Edo. I see. She wrote how to perform the rite itself. The rite makes use of Abe no Seimei's specialty, the Taizen Fukun ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. Uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of... Oh, okay. Cool. Replicate the soul of a dead person that's been called. Oh, wow. I never knew something like that existed. Thus, it is thought that only those who you can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. So the rite of resurrection calls for the ritual to be performed in advance. Then, when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be completed. The contents written in the record of fates end here. No more? What about the 7 mysteries of the curse stones? There's nothing about them in the record of fates. The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection. Their curse is one used to enable who is unable to perform such rituals. The others use the rite. Oh, okay. That's similar to what Mio said, actually. Okay, then we get the full thing. Manuscript holds detailed instructions on how to... Okay, cool. It's like we bring it a soul, but like they have no body to like latch onto, unless there is. I don't know. yeah, they have a soul, but like, where's the body? Unless they can get the body before. Nah, if they bring back someone who's dead like for a long time, what body do they inhabit? Or are they just gonna be a floating soul for the rest of the time they're here? It had been devised by the once famous onmyoji. Araishi gave a presentation to it in an academic conference, saying it through the field of occult. According to the record of fates, mysterious ritual was devised by the gifted onmyoji Abe no Seimei. It converts the souls of the dead bound for the underworld, with soul dregs collected as sacrifices for the Taizen Fukun ritual. The secret art of converting souls to soul is out of reach to all. Okay, yeah. It's just like the curse stones are just to give normal people the ability to do such a thing. Essentially. Official appointed position with the borough of Onmyo in medieval Japan. Umoji were tasked with performing divination and rituals. Oh, okay. Now we get now a definition for this job. It employed Chinese philosophies of yin and yang and wuxing, the 5 elements, to compose astronomical charts and almanacs. High-ranking practitioners used a variety of mystical arts, including one that brought natural disaster and curses. They were tasked with exorcising demons for the use of shikigami. Okay, that thing. Onmyoji thrived during the Heian period, in part due to the work of the famous Onmyoji and later founder of the Tsuchi Mikado clan, Abe no Seimei. However, Onmyoji began to gradually decline in number after the samurai gained control of Japan. At the same time, many of their miraculous arts were lost along with the development of civilization. The services of Onmyoji were typically reserved for the upper class. There are a number of Shomonji, or hidden Onmyoji, who work for common folk. Okay, cool. So you mentioned Onmyoji a fair amount of time. I'm vaguely aware of it from like other Japanese stuff, but yeah, now we got a definition of it for sure. So how are the 7 mysteries related? Excuse me, Mr. Araishi. What is it, Miss Kurosuzu? You published a theory before the incident took place. It said the Rite of Resurrection and origin of the 7 mysteries are related somehow. What proof do you have of that? You really know your stuff. But about that, there's somewhat sensationalized piece written for occult magazines. Oh, really? It was just nonsense then? No, exactly. Rather, it's not a complete fabrication. There's a basis for it. And that is, well, I suppose there's no harm telling a couple students are so passionate about the topic. Thank you. It's something I discovered from referencing the numerous texts unrelated to the Record of Fates. It's just after Seimin arrived in Honjo. A record of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. Oh, okay. A conflict over resurrecting the dead. I don't know the details. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that would resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. There's only a remaining reference. 9 people fighting over a resurrection ritual. I call this tragedy Honjo incident. It's long been the subject of my research. I suspect that this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries. So what you're saying is, the resurrection ritual and the root of the Honjo incident is Seimin's Rite of Resurrection. Yes, that's how the Record of Fates ties everything together. Okay. To put it in chronological order, Seimin brought the Rite of Resurrection to Edo. We can assume that at this point, Seimin was already likely using a different name. But in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. It was passed down in complete pieces, becoming known as the 7 mysteries. Okay. That's more or less the course of events. The Honjo incident. During the Edo period, the chain of events that occurred around the resurrection spell became the basis for the 7 mysteries. Okay, I see. Okay, so if all of these deaths happened because of the resurrection conflict, essentially. Let's see then. That's how they're connected. Then, if I'm getting this right, the 7 mysteries were basically required to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite. How are they related? And there's more. With this most recent occurrence of the curse, I've become even more confident in my theory. You are? Yes, the reason for it being... Hold on. The resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched into those received the curse stones. Resentful memories. Yaku, if you really are a curse bearer, when you obtained your curse stone, you would have had a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh, I did. Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Broadly speaking, they involved dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. The 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries. Thus, gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connected them together. It reveal once and for all what happened during the... Oh, okay, I see, I get it. What happened during the Honjo incident? Huh. That's why you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's procession, Yako. Ugh. Mio, should I... Yeah, I think it's okay. We need all the information we can. Yeah, like, he's not gonna do anything now anyway. He just wants to know history. Okay, Mr. Rice, I'll tell you about the memory of the fool's procession. Excellent. So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Yagura tower at a festival. Interesting. It's not that one then. Not that one? What do you mean? Among the nine victims, that is to say, the 9 curse echoes, one of them is Seiman himself, or so I suspect. Oh, okay. Okay. So even he got killed. Seiman was one of the victims of the Honjo incident too? Meaning an Onmyoji as powerful as him also became a curse echo? Right, it makes sense that a cursed stone tied to a curse echo like that would be special. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo? Mio. Maybe with Seiman's curse echo we could... Yeah, maybe we should settle this whole situation. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing, sorry. About the resentful memories. Mr. Raishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far? I learned a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the Foot Washing Mansion, Ever Burning Lantern, now the Fool's Procession make 4. Oh, right, because we told... Right. Yeah, Tetsuo told him about the other ones, I think, then. Of those, the most important are the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What are they about? First, the Foot Washing Man. Oh, right, it was an Onmyoji. An Onmyoji appears distinctly in this one. Right. Really? But not Seiman, I'm afraid, yeah. A female Onmyoji who sought the right of resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Seiman. Ah, okay. That's why her legs were fucked up. Because it said, like, let's see. That makes sense. Because it says, after a fierce battle... Yeah. After a fierce battle. Okay, it was against Seiman then. Her curse echo is notably for being particularly easy to fulfill. It requires necessarily to use the curse. The detective did well to escape this one. So a female Onmyoji... Okay, no wonder it's so powerful then. No wonder, yeah. No wonder. Or rather, it's so piss easy to use. So a female Onmyoji and rival Seiman was involved in the Honjo incident. But suddenly it's interesting. That's the Evergreen Beach. The curse echoes from a craftsman of Netsuke carvers named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead. Oh, did they say that? They missed that information. Evergreen Beach. He deceived us. Oh, right, yeah. Deceived us with his so-called right of resurrection. Oh, okay. That right of resurrection. Precisely. The man Jinkichi must have been in contact with Seiman. Okay. If I could collect all the mystery, all the memories, everything will be revealed, and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. That's the ones I desire. It's like, yeah, he's actually into history and stuff. He just doesn't care cult. He's more interested in how, like, anthropology, essentially. Or, is there a spare term for that for history in specific? Like, how myths and history intertwine, and, like, how they change. He actually is passionate about that. I mean, you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely. I have an agreement in exchange with those detectives. But he might not even find the other curse bearers, so I must take out measures on my own. I mean, the only one we have left is... The only one we have left for... I mean... files... Because we have, yeah... So it can't be any of the ones we own right now. But Clappers is a guy who died in a fire. But it's your home, though. Vixen appeared enchanted my lord. That's not Seiman, then. Probably. Okay, yeah, we don't know Taiko yet. Taiko, Reed, and... Yeah, Taiko and Reed are the only ones left we don't know anything about. And also, Whispering Canal we know as well. It's definitely not Seaman. It's a little girl. So it's either yes, either Taiko or Reed. I mean, Reed is apparently mad OP, so it could be him, but it's a woman who got killed in the story. He cut off the body of one. Yeah, it's not unless it turned out the bandit was Seaman or something. But then it just twists into like he got killed as well as part of the curse. But we'll see. That was a Taiko because like the Taiko just seems so unassuming. We'll see. What's the trigger for the curse to occur? Another thing. Yes? You never really finished what about the trigger for this was. Well, I don't know. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? It has something to do with how you obtained the Record of Fates, right? How did you really get hold of it? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Okay, we tell him about Najima now. Someone left a warning that at sundown today, they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left that message is the culprit behind the Najima murders from 20 years ago. Something that terrible will happen? I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Raishi, please, tell us what you know. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the Record of Fates by a woman. A woman? Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. Okay. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a strange voice, a formless voice. A woman's voice? It said, I entrust you this ancient manuscript, and the Rider of Resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen at my feet. 1 month. She specified time period? I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I please. I mean, it could be that Seaman's a woman, actually. There's no, how to say, clear cut that Seaman was a man. So we'll see. Hey there, welcome. Epic YouTuber, thank you. Thank you. I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity and ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from that voice since. Must have had you spread the rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. To tie together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. Okay, cheers, thank you. Cheers for sticking by. This makes it likely the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all this. Hence I went public with the Record of Fates. Hikaku and the occult magazines, immediately jumping at the news, was a financial boon for me. Hikaku? As in Hikaku Soaps? Okay, yeah, we know that already. We know that already from another POV. That he was hired. Right, I mean, no, that's not important. There's some personal business. After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. Then when the curse began, that's when the curse began. Yeah. Those are the details I have. Anything else you know? Very well, I told you this much, I may as well give you one more thing. Thank you. What might it be? About Seaman's Record of Fates. A sort of continuation to it. Another document called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. Continuation? Actually, a section written in Seaman's own hand was appended to the manuscript. According to which, after the Honjo incident, Seaman lamented as a calamity taking place. Oh no, you didn't die then. Seaman didn't wait, you said that Seaman died though. I guess like Seaman lived a bit longer after the incident. Or maybe Seaman was involved in what? I think I might misinterpreted what he said. But he said also that one of the curses is Seaman. Yeah, it said that Seaman died though. Or maybe it's like, or maybe he died off as part of it afterwards. I don't know, we'll see. Seaman lamented as a calamity taking place. Apparently he wrote the addendum for the event that tragedy became its own curse. Oh. It seems the idea that the victims of the Honzo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs. This body details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite. Really? Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sasaki? Sakazaki? You think my phrase is inaccurate? Okay. They actually mentioned it. Okay. I'm not losing it. If Seaman died, he couldn't have added an addendum. You really don't get it, do you? Huh? Am I wrong? Have you forgotten the ability Seaman possessed? Okay. What do you mean? He could use the Rise of Resurrect. Oh. You're telling me Seaman used it on himself? Oh, okay. The Rise of Resurrection can be carried out in advance, so it can... Oh. Okay. So he died, and then he came back. So, but probably his old soul then became a curse. But then his new soul from the soul dregs is Seaman now, or the one who wrote it. That activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. To the right word. That's what it seems like, yeah. Then is it not possible that Seaman himself was resurrected by the rite after it all took place? But he said the correct soul dregs need to use the rite. Performed by who? Oh no, it's like preparation, and then he died when he came back. It was like already prepared, it seems. It was already prepared in advance, where like enough of the dregs were prepared, it seems. Did you find that strange? If Seaman died, you don't get it, do you? You tell me Seaman can be carried out in advance. Yeah, it was carried out in advance. So it activates when it's so it's already set in place, and it's just the soul dregs doing it. Oh no, I think it works out. It's just that Seaman died during the incident, but Seaman already prepared for if all the soul dregs were already. What comes first? Oh no, the Seaman probably already got the soul dregs ready. It's just that. What's it called? Or rather, I think it's probably the rite itself, and then the dregs were collected during the incident. But then it just made Seaman get resurrected, essentially. That's why he died, and the 8 others. That's why he died. The 8 others besides Seaman. What? They died in the Honzo incident for their soul dregs. That's not like this is same as what's happening now. That's finding the resentful memories to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is that the Yin Scroll and the Record of Fates was to be passed down as a set. When I received the Record of Fates, the Yin Scroll was gone. Only information was left. Supposedly Seaman's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations. Okay, cool. We have Najima's child, and we have Seaman's blood descendants to find as well. If we're gonna get revealed. Seems that over their long history, the 2 documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as the family line branched. Seaman had descendants. Is even someone out there related to him by blood now? In fact, I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. Another banger horror game. Hey there, welcome. I'm really enjoying it so far. I love the presentation for it. It's like I haven't played. I like it when like games or like music videos or whatever, they make the most of what they can using sprites, like using like parallax, camera tricks and whatnot to make it look cool, even though it's like just sprites, let's say. He wasn't a well-known Onmyoji to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript was long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. Oh, Michio's family maybe? I don't know, because her father gave her a talisman, so it could be Michio again. They're the only ones who have magic ties besides Yoko having spirit sense. Yoko, is that your name? Yeah, Yoko, but you haven't been around for the last 2 streams. For the last stream you weren't around, so we'll see if she shows up. You weren't aware of what they have. Tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. I wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin Scroll. I'm sure you do. So basically, in the Record of Fates, Yin Scroll, Seaman himself wrote about ways to handle the curse and the rite. That's right, I've been searching for it over its time, but I haven't found a single lead. So if you two find anything about the Yin Scroll, about other resentful memories or Yin Scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling me for telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know. Okay, cool. And we get Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. It said that Seiman, author of the Record of Fates, wrote a Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Hanzo incidents might become cursed. Oh, okay. Descendants of those involved. And using the collection of the Soul Dregs for the Resurrection, these are the Yin Scrolls indicated in the postscript added in the Record of Fates. But its whereabouts are currently unknown. It's believed to have been inherited by the descendant of Seiman. Old manuscript, the manuscript written by Seiman, Omoji from the Edo period. Extraordinary adept practitioner, being banished by his family, changed his name and moved to Edo. Okay, yeah. Yes, Abe knows Seimei, but now you used to be Seiman. Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. If you bring me some useful information, I'll take it into consideration for your school grades as well. Ha 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 ha. Cool. Extra credit. Yako Sasaki, 1 PM. Street. We've learned a lot. So to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the resurrection in the Edo period as well. And the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll may have what we want. See the details how to stop the rite. I think that's about it. Right. If we could find the Yin Scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle the situation. But even Mr. Araishi didn't have any leads on where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curse is involved too. Right. What to do next then? So, where are we going next? Good question. It may be best to give information we learned to Tsutsumi. We got a pretty big clue about hearing about the Record of Fate Yin Scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it. Should we go back to school then? What's the point of contact actually, after all? Alright. Whoever's behind that voice that gave Mr. Araishi the Record of Fates? That must be a mastermind, don't you think? Yeah, that sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary. You don't sound like the Yako I know. Then let's catch him and make him spill the beans. I thought you'd say something like that. Really? I guess I'm not really feeling that confident right now. I mean, the only woman left that we know about is either... Yeah, the only woman we know left is Yoko... What's your face? Yoko... The only one that could be possible is Yoko, Ayame, or... Mayu. I mean, it could be, if it's Mayu... This is anything weird about Mayu. We don't know anything about her, really. She's engaged with, or the girlfriend to Hajime. So Mayu, Yoko, or Ayame left pretty much. And yeah, you wouldn't be if it's not Natsue, because are you sure it's a woman? That's the thing. He said it sounded like a woman, so it could be a kid as well. It could just be a kid. But there's no kids in this game left. Like, it's like Shuichi's dead. Hey there, welcome. Hello. 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 Shuichi's dead. Yeah, Shuichi's dead. Unless, like... Yeah, Shuichi's dead. Michio is dead. Well, a month ago, so unless Michio... No, I don't think it's Michio, though. Now, unless Michio was the one who, like... also 1 month ago gave, Thingy, Araishi, the scroll. Because her family's the one passing it down, but... I mean, she is possessing someone, so she has something going on with her. She is possessing Yako, it seems like. Like, it could be... I could be totally wrong. It'd be funny if I'm wrong, honestly. That she's being possessed, but I think she has to be by this point. But Yoko, I don't know, from interactions with Shogo, Yoko just seemed normal. Like, well, normal to a degree where she has, like... spiritual sense and, like, gets a bit freaked out, but... Yeah. We'll see. Unless it turns out the player is the descendant. and I doubt it. I don't think we're that intimately tied. We have a weird influence on the plot, but we don't know exactly what we are in the story yet. It's not really feeling that confident right now. I understand. I don't know if it's related to that woman behind the voice, but I'm also interested in that female Onmyoji who's the rival of Seimon. Oh yeah, right. That ended up being a thing as well. But that reminds me, Mio. You know what's nearby here, don't you? A dummy? What do you mean? Oh, you mean where Michio is? Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers. Even though you get cleared away anyways. I'm sure it must be hard to have mind of Michio's death over time. And that reminds me, Yako. Means Yako. Yeah? When you asked me to do Spirit Board 2 days ago, did you come here that day too? Yeah, I left some flowers before going to school. Why? Did anything seem off about that day? What's this all of a sudden? Though, now you mention it, the day I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a little bit. Okay, yeah. They're not really hiding the fact that she's getting possessed. But I came to right away and felt fine. I didn't feel anything of it. I see. That's what I was wondering about. Thanks. Excuse me, you girls over there. Oh, okay, you get involved. Okay, that's cool. You get involved. Yuko kind of got the first MC killed. Yeah, it's like, what's it called? It's clear that Shogo died from getting drowned. But the thing is more like, did Yoko intentionally kill Shogo? Or if it's the same case where Yoko died by accident during Shogo Live's path, essentially. It's not really clear on that front yet. Okay, nice to see you get involved again. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. And whom? Oh, right, the what's it called? Possession can't happen easily. Oh no, Mio said you can be possessed if you're a close friend or relative, essentially. And yeah, Yako is the close friend to Michio, essentially. It's like you can't possess like random guy off the street, for example. But if you are related in like blood or what's it called? Closeness in life, then yeah, it's chill. Okay, cool to see you get you involved. But yeah, we said foot washing mansion. So this guy's like, who the hell are you two? I'm Yutaro Namagaki. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the curse stone of the foot washing mansion. The foot washing mansion? So you're the one Inspector Tsutsumi was talking about. Ah, you already know Tsutsumi? That makes things simple. There's nothing to worry about. I always overthinking when it gets meta because of all the better things that I went through. Yeah, it's like we don't know how exactly we're involved. But yeah, the condition for possession, it works out because like in some things it's like in some like possession stuff, it's like the only character that can get possessed is like ones that have like psychic, well, like occult sense, let's say. Like what was her name again? Mayumi? Is it Mayumi in Corpse Party? I forgot her name. The occult girl in the group. Her. She just gets possessed so easily. That's more because she has like more like, yeah, occult vulnerabilities, let's say. Even now, like some cases, like, yeah, it really like, yeah, it's pretty, like, it's nice to have a restriction on possession. Otherwise it's gonna be like too piss easy to get possessed in like media. You already know Inspector Tsutsumi. That makes it that simple. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey. You're in the driver's seat. Oh, it was those two. Okay, they said a young couple. Okay, so it was those two. It was... Yes? Wait, what? With lots of horror movies, yeah, everyone gets possessed pretty easily. Like, if it's the priest getting possessed, it works out, to be fair. Like, you know, spiritual connections. Just now, was I doing something? Okay, yeah, the game is not hiding that Yako is the one getting possessed. Sorry, Mr. Namagaki, what might be the matter? Right, I actually want to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have the time? Discuss something with us? You were talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. Huh? I'm sure you'd learn a few things yourself. If not now, later is fine. Waiting around Ryogoku Bridge. Oh, is he gonna confess that he ran her over? Or something. Let's see. And I don't really like him as a person, but he looks cool as a character. I don't want him to die. He's not really nice as a guy, but like I don't want him to die. So he must mean the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michio. What do we do? Okay, he'll probably kill us for the curse stone, honestly. He's like, I'm not gonna give up. But let's talk. Suppose we may as well hear what he's had to say. Glad to hear it. Then shall we relocate somewhere elsewhere? His sweater's horrid. I like sweaters. I don't know. I like it's cheap. It's like corny. Cheap. It's corny, but I like them. So, what do you want to discuss with us? Let's see. How do I put this? I'll tell you straight. Color's trash. I want to use your curse stones to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead. Oh, does he feel bad about it? What? It's why I'm pursuing the Rite of Resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. Really? To be fair, we didn't know who he would resurrect, actually. We know his girlfriend was like, yes, Hokusai. So, we don't know what you wanted, actually. Do you actually feel bad about it? But you two are curse bearers, so some kind of connection to her. Which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask you this. Well, I'm sorry, it's so sudden, but I still don't understand why you want to do this. What exactly is your relationship with her? Well, we met briefly once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Right. Well, it would be great if we could bring Michio back. We've already decided not to use the right. Is that so? It seems, however, we share a goal. I don't mind collecting the soul dregs for you if you gave me the curse stone, you know. Okay, cool. It's not good to be with this guy. You have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop the curse. I see. Well, that's too bad. I suppose I'll have to give up on the curse stones. Thank you for understanding. Okay, yeah, Yako got possessed again. I thought it was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. But why does he want to bring Michio back? Yako? Uh-oh. Did she go somewhere while we were talking? Okay, I think, yeah, this guy's dead. Pretty much. He's gonna get killed by Yako. Well, Michio possessed by... Well, Yako possessed by Michio. Huh. I've only come up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place, you've got guts. I'm sorry, but I'm taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over, I'll have to take it by force. He's so, like, affably bad, I don't want him to die. He's so affably bad, to the point where it's, like, funny, that I don't want him to die. The freaking pose as well. Like, yes, time to inflict my invisible curse. What? Okay, yeah, the game doesn't hide it. Why? Are you... He's just an anime villain, pretty much. No. She's here again. I don't understand. Wait, it's just an accident. I swear, I didn't mean to... That's why I was trying to bring you back. Oh, he's dead then. Crap. Aw. You're already... Too late. No, right. That's her. That's from her. He thinks he's cool because he's an idiot. Pretty much. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. He's not gonna die then. This is a fake ending. Cool, cool, cool. We get a fake ending. So who died there? I think he ends up dying, but maybe like Yako just loses herself, essentially, and like yeah, Mio is like by herself now, so like we can't continue on from this point. It's not meant to happen. Okay, we're just gonna wait for this credits roll. After this, Fumichika Najima went on to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with the unprecedented tragedy. Okay, yeah. It's like Yako loses control of herself because Michio takes over and wants to kill Glasses Dude. We have his name already. What's you called? Namegaki. Yeah, so we can't continue the plot in that way. And from that day on, Yako Sasaki was never heard from again. Okay, yeah, Michio just takes over. Fully. Ending 1, Michio's grudge. Okay, cool, we're done here. Well, ending 1. Okay, cool, multiple endings. Okay, cool. From Namegaki's appearance. Okay, there's no like... Can I hold... Okay, I can hold... Oh, that's fine, actually. I can hold, right click to speed it up. Sorry, but there's something we've got to take care of. We'll have to pause. But yeah, Najima just kills goes on a massacre. Because obviously we can't tell anyone about the Yin scroll. I love his posing. It's just so like, my guy, you have nothing left. You have nothing left. There's no need to pose like that anymore. You have nothing to go with you. Well, that's too bad. Well, I'm in no rush. I'll be waiting at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your minds. Okay, cool. Who's Najima again? Najima's the mass murderer from like 20 years ago. This guy. He's on parole now after 20 years, and now he's Makoto Ashimiya. He's the janitor for the school. But like Najima was caught by Tetsuo in the past. That's why Najima has a grudge against Tetsuo. And also, yeah, he's a murderer from the past, essentially. And now he has the one-sided reed curse, essentially. Where is it? Yeah, the Najima incident. Murders, rather. And also it turns out Najima has a child. But we don't know who the child for Najima is yet. But he has a child. So either it's going to be Yoko or Ayame. Most likely. For a 20-year-old. But we'll see. Feel like the Michelin Man. Ha. Yeah, he's now Makoto. Well, we don't even call him Makoto, really. We just call him Najima. He has the one-sided reed curse, and he said he's gonna massacre a heck ton of people by sundown because the curse stones have no power during daytime, only during nighttime because of the Feast of Shadows, pretty much. Their power is diminished during the daytime, so no one can use them. So that's why we have until sundown to stop Najima from going on a massacre using one-sided reed, essentially. That's what we're stopping right now. But Najima doesn't seem to be the mastermind. He's just like, how to say, a force to reckon with. Well, he's linked with also, yeah, thingy, Michio's stepfather worships Najima, etc., etc., etc. Okay, let's start with yeah, spirit power really full of mass murder. Essentially, yeah. Let's do Haraway's plot first. Haraway and Richter break into Shiraishi's residence with the detectives. They find a journal left behind by the deceased Iwai, finally revealing the mystery behind the kidnappings. Haraway remains unsatisfied. Okay, yeah, and Haraway's kind of lost it now. She still wants to do the Rider Resurrection for her son to come back. Firemouth, yeah, her. That's the way to put it. Good afternoon. Hey there, welcome. Hope you're doing well. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. Ha. The man identified as Kankichiro Iwai is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at his time of death. While further investigation is still underway, suspected that his death is connected to recent killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. But in this case, it actually is a mother. Or was a mother. Well, ma'am. It seems we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. Okay, that's still there throughout this playthrough. Next up, what do we do to get our hands on a curse stone with soul dregs? Okay, yeah, what's it called? Richter won't help Haraway if she kills people herself, or rather, he won't support her in killing people, like serial killing people. If there's a curse stone with lots of dregs, by all means, but he won't do it himself. He won't participate himself. He won't be hired by someone who just goes on a murder spree. He's always going at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. He uses whip. Ha. Judging by the official announcements, it seems that what Iwai wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Enjoy this game, you're pretty like Deathmark. Oh yeah. I'm interested in Deathmark. I've had it on my wish list. Just waiting for a sale, potentially. I did see Deathmark. Is there anything I have to censor or like hide on YouTube though? I saw like it's a lot more explicit compared to, not explicit like how to say a H game, but just like more explicit compared to this game, let's say. I think I saw like there's like one or two things, I don't know, nudity related maybe, but that's about it. We'll see. But I want to play Deathmark as well, yeah. It's on my, I'll see, I think it's on sale a couple months ago, but I didn't grab it. I'm waiting for another sale on it. Etchy and Death, yeah. That's it, yeah. Death is fine, of course, because standards are different. But like, yeah. If anything, I just have to be careful about anything that's overly nudity, let's say. But yeah, Deathmark is something I want to play at some point as well. Is it on my wish list? I think I have. Yeah. Spirit Hunter Deathmark. There's two games in the series, I think. There's two. Yeah, there's two, yeah. Deathmark and no, Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2, 1. And then there's another Spirit Hunter game. Don't know if it's related or not. But I'm interested. It's like, well, to be fair, like, what's it called? I play horror stuff outside of October anyway. Here and there, so it's not like it has to be kept on brand. And it's like, there's no Christmas game, so to speak, as far as I'm aware. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police will be able to handle the rest. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on when it goes on sale then. Now that's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it is. I think because more visual novel, really, than like, yeah, I think more because of visual novel, really, I'm assuming. I can't help but think how pitiful it is. Spooktober every day. Ha. I don't know. I think it's like, I guess it's because horror games also tie into mystery, I guess. It's like, it's more like because I play a bunch of games with plot, it's like horror games work, like just happen to work well with like mystery or like story focused games, so it just works out for what I'm streaming or like stuff I like to stream, let's say. Oh, it works now. Hey, good to see, welcome back. Well, you've been here anyway, but your account's back. Let's go. What? Okay, that's weird. It's like, huh? That's strange. Yeah, there's something going on, or like I don't know, it's just weird glitchiness. I don't know. Either that is it. Have you tried a different browser, or is it like one works and the other doesn't? That's weird. That's weird. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like this being exposed. Yeah, my guy just didn't hide it. Like his house was just like, yeah, full on show. Oh, I've heard about that game. Yeah, I've heard about that game. I saw it like around during, well, not around a bit, I'd say. I haven't looked into it, but it looks interesting. There's that mouthwashing game as well. That's really popping off recently. I've watched someone play mouthwashing already though. I just figured, yeah, sure, I'll just watch someone play this. Yeah, so I already watched someone play mouthwashing. But that's the current like thing that's really popping off, it seems like, as well. Stumbling across the answer by a pure chance makes you think. Yeah, I've seen the protagonist, yeah, for Psychopomp. She looks cool. It makes my skin crawl and think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Among Us best mystery game. Ha. Me too. I mean, to be fair, it is, but it's more like social deduction. Rather PvP. It's certainly disturbing. Jimmy, your favorite character? Yeah, not Jimmy, no. Not Jimmy, that's for sure. I mean, or rather, how to say, he's not a good person. To say the least. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection, yes? Indeed. I'm counting on you. I just love, like, what's it called? Like, people say, like, John, like, for example, John game series, like, oh, like, John mouthwashing. Like, people use that to either refer to Curly or Jimmy. Like, you ever say John mouthwashing, it's either Curly because of, like, his appearance is all messed up, or Jim. Alright, let's reassess the curse situation. Right. I must admit, I never expected the police to be on top of things. Yeah, like John Limbus, John Marina, etc, etc. I know, I just love how silly that meme is in general. It's like Sans Undertale, but like even more devolved. The Chief Inspector, Tetsuo Tsutsumi, provided us with a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you really notice I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure Ariel didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, you have to be careful around him. Monzo for that. Monzo's the bank? Monzo? For the bank service? The money bank thing? But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forwards. Agreed. Even if I like that look on her when she like goes and like looks to the side. Even if we steal a curse stone, you may not be able to essentially perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging on to the stone for now? Of course. Just don't use it though, okay? Yeah, she's gonna like, I don't know if she'll use it yet. We'll see. She's had an opportunity. Her curse is like in the modern age by all means, but like in 1980 is pretty restrictive on who you can use it on. Like, only ones that carry lighters or fire. She's a fan favorite. Oh, I see. Remaining curse bearer. I don't know who my favorite character is here. It's more like I like the groupings, but I can't really pin down a favorite character. So far, I like Mio. If I had to say like an individual, but it's pretty much like the pairings pretty much that make both of them essentially. But if I had to say like one in isolation, Mio's cool. I could see Mio being like a protagonist in her own like series, honestly. Comment on the final 7 stream. Yeah, you mentioned the whole translation. Did I reply to it? No, I didn't reply to it, but you left 2 comments, didn't you? Oh yeah. I just had nothing to say. I thought I replied. I thought I replied to it. I guess it didn't go through. But yeah, it's like, yeah, more stuff in relation to like how it was when we did the stage play fight, let's say. Even more pushing that thing, let's say. The different color damage thing, even more getting pushed. I thought I replied, but it didn't go through. Weird. Slice of life turned psychological MC, probably. I could see that. Or like, yeah, because she goes on her own like investigation. Well, not on her own, but like she gets hired to like go on a bunch of like investigations, etc. by the free labor, essentially, as everyone puts it. I mean, people are like looking in the comment section, pretty much. If all we've heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, Beckoning Light, and Tycho. Okay, yeah, Beckoning Light. Oh, Beckoning Light, I forgot about that one. Do we not have that? Oh, right, yeah, that one was just nothing. No one's mentioned it. Yeah, Beckoning Light. Okay, yeah. Right, Beckoning Light. Canal we know for sure. Beckoning Light is... Yeah, Canal is Yoko then, most likely. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to these stones stories a few times. What does it do again? We don't know, that's the thing. For Beckoning Light itself, we don't actually know its curse. All it is like the story of like either you have to follow the light or else to get home safely, essentially. Or it's a lure. It's either a lure or it's to get home safely. It's like it's one of those, it's ambiguous whether thing is a good thing, but at the same time it's like it might be like if you follow a light, you get, it's like the opposite of ever burning, essentially. But we'll see. It could be like follow a light, get killed, or don't follow a light. But it's the same thing as ever burning though, if you don't follow a light. So I don't think it'll do the same thing twice. But then yeah, Tycho is weird. It's just so like unassuming. It's so unassuming. It's just a drum that was here. So yeah, Angular Fist Ghost, essentially. Yeah. Maybe it's us to visit the places connected to the stories a few times. I see. I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hihaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fellow, definitely probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove useful. You want to follow him? I've wanted to follow anyone. He's my first choice, but damn it. Times like this make me wish I had more personnel. I imagine it's rough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always in the hunt for a skilled assistant. It's like, it feels like these two are really hitting off though together. We'll see how that pans out. And then there's Najima, who appears to be a curse bearer too. The one-sided reed, I think it was. If you want to look for someone less likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, well, look no further. How did he did say you'd unleash a curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the Chief Inspector managed to track down Michio, then, well, the chance he'll manage to apprehend Najima before he gets up to no good. Then why did you tell the Chief Inspector about the safe houses? If he hadn't said that, if he hadn't had that lead, it was written in AY's memoirs. It was just a matter of time until he found out. Yeah, and also, I mean, Haraway doesn't seem to have any issues about having a whole massacre happen, but like, let's not have that happen. Hot. Admittedly, yeah. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't turn a blind eye. How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs? Well, if you're taking the Najima, it could be more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Najima and the cops. What about the girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen the curse stone by now. That's possible too, but... We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet. The place connected to Taiko Suguru. Ah, right, that's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. Oh, true, yeah, true. It's possible. Maybe her curse stone sucks ass so much that she needs to steal it from someone else. We'll see. It would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. The place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Richter? That's right. Would you mind if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. I suppose I don't mind. Okay, cool. We're gonna check in on Yako. Okay. Then, shall we depart? Tension is high. I just can't tell what kind of tension. You'll be given the option to finish the investigation, which will allow you to end this part. From there, you continue on to the next part. We come back and restart the section at the point where you left off. Okay, we get to free roam looking around, but... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it depends how much we know. It's like with... We'll see, I don't know. Yeah, we can just finish here, but we still have... I don't know. Even this is optional, or like it's gonna affect how much these two know about things. We'll see. There are some vending machines. You can buy canned juice for 100 yen. These days, a vending machine sells a lot of things besides juice too. He's in front of the kids to participate in a raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at a candy store. Look at him smile. He must have won something. How nice. Hot damn, it's Mockingbird number 10. Coffoni. He's a nihilist, but he gets the job done. Oh, well, you seem happy. Okay, we just get given it. Cheers. He's up to from the kids. We're taking a raffle. Seeing adult enjoy himself. Oh, since he didn't win anything, he's pouting so hard even the kids are laughing at him. Alright, cool. We got the sticker now. Apparently Richter wants to visit the Coco Candy shop in every district he visits. Oh, okay. I figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all. In reality, each one has its own unique displays and colours to match locale. It kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment. He needs to kill time to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. Aw, fair play. Senoya. The kids seem to pretty fond this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations early. We'll go. Where's wearing? No, I don't go wearing like that. Ha! 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 Oh, right, ma'am. Should we go for monjayaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't had great luck with this Mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently one of these are replicas of the real deal. But even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in the lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. Okay, we're just here to like mess around. Let me know when you want to leave, okay? Okay, literally a kid. Ha! Essentially. And from the kids. Didn't win anything, he's playing hard, laughing at him. Anything? Okay, no. Feels like, wait, whoops. It almost feels like I came here with a child. Ha! Even she says it. My boy never had much of a taste for sweets. It makes this kind of a fresh experience for me. Aw. The shop's close to the park, so kids coming here going without pause. Places like this candy shop have been slowly disappearing from the street view recently. Alright. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're not here for Yako. Or rather, yeah, Richter has no idea about Yako. Whoa, no way. Jeez, you made me jump. It's Mockingbird 14, foul con man. The guy's a real speed demon. Oh, is that right? It's kind of scary how you even know the exact number, even just a simple glance. Okay, cool, that's 2 in 1. Alright, is there anything else here? I keep it with a child. Cool. There's nothing really much here. Oh, let's check on Kinchibori Park then, where Shogo died. Kinchibori Park. The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. The people in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. You'd think they'd be put off knowing there's a dead body just this morning. From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing now. Yeah, we are where we're standing, where Shogo was. There's not much here, in all honesty, huh? A bunch of kids gathered around Richter to poke fun at his clothing. Ha! It seems like kids come running to him wherever we go. Not all too surprising with his attire. He hasn't complained about it though. I don't think got a soft spot for kids. Aw. Would you look at that? That's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. That's not the time though. But it did get you interested. Does he want to play on it? They made it quite a challenge. To pass through it, you have to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play on it. Okay, we're getting some calm before the storm type thing. We're getting some like chill moments. You can look around if you're interested. Alright, I'll go check it out just to make sure. He didn't seem to think long about that. He's gonna die, isn't he? I hope not. Richter's cool. What's that? Did he find something? I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. Damn, talk about lucky. It's number 19. Penny Prattle. Okay, cool. Thanks, Richter. I see. Congrats. Playgrounds always get me fired up. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. A canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Haku Soap's employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here to search for a curse stone. People in the company know about the ride, and it makes sense they'd be looking for curse stones. Okay, I love that we know they're wrong, essentially. We know they're wrong in that sense. Rather, he didn't come here for the company. You think the chairman and Takumi would send their regular employees on search for the stones? If that's the case, maybe Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone. Either that or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. Suppose so, but considering location, would that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Okie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal himself. Could he have had Beckoning Light or Taiko? I was here last night. There weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ah, ma'am, excuse me, but there's one thing I'd like to try. Oh, be my guest. Alright, what is it? Shogo Okie is the name of a person who died here. Hard to believe he was here by chance, only ended up murdered by a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses. He was not aware, my guy. He was not aware. He was unaware. The two curse bears battled it out here last night. Who could the other person have been? Okay, it's nice that we, like, get them being wrong. Like, completely off base. But based on their assumptions, like, you can't fault them. A telephone booth. It doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. You said you wanted to try something, didn't you? But there's nothing else here. You said you wanted to try something. Everyone Richter, poke on his clothing. Isn't complained though. Shogoki is the name of the person who died here. Alright, there's nothing else here really. Unless I'm missing something. Alright, we move. Let's go to Holonji Bridge. This is where the beckoning light is. Richter? What do you think that is? Oh. I don't see anything. Really, you don't see... Oh, so, okay. That's the beckoning light curse. You don't see that? The thing looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air. A ball of flame. It must be a curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of using it. Because there's a thing be happening in broad daylight? Ah. Okay, that's beckoning light then. It's gone. I wonder if that was the beckoning light's curse echo. The phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean the curse bearer is nearby? Okay, we get a bit of hints towards it. The curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm gonna check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Changed. Something changed. Oh, no. What's going on? There's a curse bearer in sight. This doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down during regulations. Okay, the guys disappeared. No, never mind. They pop in and out. Something changed. I didn't look around though. It didn't seem like anyone's actually been here for some time. I wonder if one of the factories that got shut down turned up regulations. Okay, why is it not... Weird. Maybe you have to talk about it later. Something drew your attention? No worries here. I made sure to take a quick shower this morning. And if what I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light, would that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence. That could be because it's midday. And what I oh yeah. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what has happened. Something changed. Oh, maybe... Oh, as in like some other area we haven't been to. Maybe. Maybe someone ran away. Okay, there must be something to do here specifically. Let's hit Kinchibori again. Okay, nothing's here. Let's check back. Let's check back on the bridge. Okay. We'll check it. Which will, unless it's something I have to like, not touch it right away, and look around first. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll keep going, and then if we get killed, we can what's it called? Come back here anyway. Midoricho Park. Oh, there you are. Hey, that lady over there. That's Ayame Tono. She seems to be trying to hide. You don't want to startle her and have her run off. Let's sit and watch her now. Now, cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. Okay, I guess we call her out then. We have reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko of Seguro was here last night. Possibly already dead, but we haven't found any definitive leads. Rachel seems to be a little nervous from when ion tunnels mentioned. Was I imagining it? Oh, really? Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. Hard to imagine it was a sign of some horrid curse. Alright, we'll call her out then. Alright, I'll be right back. He's gone. Was he really wanting to talk with her? Oh, there he is. Did he mean to jump out to surprise her from behind? Huh? Does he mean to intimidate her? Ah, she noticed. I guess this purpose was to talk with her after all. I don't know what they're talking about. She didn't look like she was planning to run. Oh, they're coming here. Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, Yes, very smooth. Hello. Thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually I'm being pursued right now. Pursued? By who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? From the police? I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. The police have been at my apartment state out. I haven't been able to return home. Ah, right. I heard that something that wanted to protect me, but something doesn't feel right and I got scared. Do you have any idea what they're after? I've been searching for curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're going after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel. But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got no reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. Not shady reasoning. If you got some murky secret to hide, you might as well cooperate with each other, no? But if you got some murky... Okay, yeah. Anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Fortunately this has been going quite well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly, but I found out of a kind of last resort. Which is why can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You already asked me that? I didn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? What if you make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you tell us about the last resort. Huh? Is that what got you interested? No, I've got it. You're planning to steal it for yourself. No, not all. I'm just curious. That excuse will not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on is yourself. Okay, we screwed that up. You can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it. Getting closer now, scream. Please wait. We'll help you out. With no conditions. Well, you change your mind quick. That just makes you all the more suspicious. I'll try my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Okay. Could it be you just don't know how to handle a girl like that? Unless she has the yin scroll, maybe. She might have the scroll then. Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her? Just in case. Well, it doesn't really bother me. But you do recognize there are police officers in my close family. At least that will allow us to keep in contact, no matter how small. Alright. Ayame Tono says her plans for the Rider Resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does this mean that she's given up her plan to steal a curse stone? Victor? You know, I have one as well. A last resort. You do? Even if you didn't steal another curse stone, I already have my... Oh, okay, yeah. You're gonna tell him straight out that you plan on killing people. If it becomes necessary, I'm prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But she despises the idea of using it to kill others. She means to steal a curse stone with soul drugs already in it. Doesn't contradict anything we know. Maybe, but it could be the scroll, I think. It could be the scroll. She lives nearby, which means she might have the curse, the Taiko Suguru. We still don't know much about that one. Richter? The last resort Ayami spoke of. It could be our chance. Oh, I see. If she uses it, then we steal her stone. If she has one, we can use her. I hear you loud and clear. I can't help but feel irritated by that girl, Ayami Tono. She puts an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. Alright, is there not anything else then? We could just end any time, like, we could easily miss something, maybe. Okay, there's something on this bridge. There's something on this bridge then I feel we missed. I feel we missed something. Maybe we're meant to I don't know. Maybe we're meant to, what's it called? What's going on? Isn't a curse bear in sight? Maybe we're meant to look around first before we look at the flame. Maybe. Something changed here. I didn't notice anything changed. I guess we just end then. I don't see any. Let's check out home again, but don't think there's anything. Alright, I don't think there's nothing really to do left. I think it's like we might have messed up with the flame one maybe. We'll finish this part. Yeah, we're not fully done. There's like something going on. And there's like this mysterious character now. Darkness. Yeah, we're not fully done. It's not cracked fully. Alright, let's see what this darkness thing is then. Let's see what this is. It opened up. Let's see what this is. Darkness. Time unknown. My head. What's happening? Who killed him? Won't get away with it. Hihaku. What's happening? Yoshini? Yoshimi. Hajime? Yeah, Hajime. Hihaku who killed him. Unless we're playing as Mayu. Hajime's girlfriend. Let's see. I hit my head. It's killing me. My vision's all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel a cold floor against my back. Must have fallen or something. Get up. My body won't move. Why? And why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Okay. Amnesia. Okay, think. Try to remember something, anything. Red Resurrection, Hajime. Okay, I think we're the girlfriend, I think. Because my head's gonna split apart. What was that? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. Hajime. Yeah. Oh, I see. This is one of those things where I think we need to know information. Hajime Yoshimi. Okay, just put Hajime. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it, I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. Ugh, my head's hurting again. Okay, I think we're the girlfriend, I think. We're Mayu, I think. Ha. We'll see. What was that? A memory of mine. Hajime and I think we were close. Okay, yeah, we're Mayu. The first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? Okay, we're kind of better to get up now. I can move again. I think my head's starting to clear. Okay, we got some grimy ass place. It's kind of warehouse. And get some clues what happened. I should look around. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, we'll come back here later. We'll come back after we do everyone else's plot line. Then. Let's do Tetsuo. Summary of previous events. At the Shiraishi home, Sutsumi and Ariel learn the truth about many things, including the death of Kankichiro Iwai. They hurry to the high school after learning that Michio Shiraishi knew the whereabouts of Nejima's hideout. Okay, yeah. I think this leads into when these guys meet up with them. With Dante. Ha. 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 Komagata High School. Boss. We saw to see me the police. Oh, what now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it might have been an accident. Couldn't find any different fingerprints on it. They found blood spatters on the front. And guess what? The blood is perfect match for Michio's. Okay, right. The van. Oh. So it must be the van that hit Michio. You got it. So thanks to Yoshimi that we have to find out. The license plate had been removed, though, and even scrapped script of the identification number. It'll take a hot while to identify the owner. You're gonna figure out if the van was sighted anywhere near the scene and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. I guess we can still rule out the possibility of that Michio did commit suicide. She was so young and all the adults in her life did push her around. He doesn't look like he's tired at all after all this running around. Wish I still had that stamina. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as a base of operations. The principal and head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it helped with the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for these guys. I should thank them later. By the way, boss, we're confident that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that it really was an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was travelling at considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Exactly, which suggests they might have been targeting her. Oh, true, maybe. Or maybe it's like, oh crap, we killed her. We have to keep moving. Don't stop. I don't know. We don't know exactly why he would have killed her, though. Then what's the motive, you think? Who would have reason to kill Michio? The first person that comes to mind is Kankichiro. After all, she knew about his crimes. And then Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. Also, the teacher was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei, Jonichi. But to say he killed her to stop her from finding out he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely. You're right. But both of them have fallen prey to her curse. That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she also decided to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like with Iwai. Is there anything that could have served as motive? Talisman, maybe? The one Yoshimi's? Oh, right, that thing as well, yeah. Let's see if that thing ends up being a case. Do you think someone would have taken it from her? Well, the talisman was found in her remain, wasn't found, nor in her house. Doesn't this be hit and run seem too drastic of a measure for a little talisman? In the end, it might have been an unfortunate accident after all. It looks that way. Either way, now we need the testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we have to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around the particular development. I still have my doubts it'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to find out unless Mio and Yako show up. I'd rather them have them close sooner than later, but I guess it's a wait. Shall we head inside? Alright then. Alright, let's go wait inside the school. I'm sure we'll be here any moment. Oh, okay. We pretty much just do that, and then we go into Mio and Yako's here. What? I'll see you again. Okay. Okay, these are not finished yet, though. It seems like there's still more, because they're not cracked. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Komagata High School. Ain't that interesting? The record of fate's yin scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good information you got from the teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl is a success. Ariel, stop making things sound weird. Anyway, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. Yes. A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic. And Michio helped her with kidnapping. And Jonoichi used that to blackmail her. About Michio, based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jonoichi and Iwai, if Michio did do it, it makes sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio wanted someone to notice. Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already. Yes, ever since the morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit. We're near her limit. Oh, are you aware then? Let's see. So if we get this record of fate's yin scroll, we have to dispel the curse. Yes, the source of the curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. Omyoji named Seiman is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there might be a way to dispel the curse. Right, I'll leave how to approach it to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well. And please make finding the record of Fate's Yin Screw your top priority. Understood. But how'd you go looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Seiman may have inherited it. I don't think they're aware of its existence. One sec. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off. You have to ask Paranormal Affairs. It reminds me, Mio, was the Western magic used by Iwai really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Oh, boss said that you knew about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but how strange. I don't think I ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Right, but it still feels a little weird. We just assumed. So what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Black Western magic? Well, I could have a look at the Grimoire. If I could have a look, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use, employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely required living sacrifice to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Ah. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Right. Thanks, I guess? If that black magic is imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting any more confusing. They already are. Okay, cool. Not having too much systems going on. About the mastermind. Oh right, about the mastermind. I had an idea. Huh? What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Haku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling about that Iwai person. Yep. Whoever the goal is to restore youth or resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money too. Could this be Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice? Also match. I don't think so. Because why would she give him... Because she funded him though. So why would she just like, yes, he has more money? I don't know. I don't think it's her. An evil business lady with supernatural powers. A classic setting. If only we could confirm these powers of hers are actually real. We need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sasaki. Me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's been in my pocket the whole all this time. Thanks, I'm gonna borrow it for a sec. Well? Yes. There are soul dregs inside after all. Ah, okay. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything. I swear, you have to believe me. It's okay, we know. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Everyone was aware about it. We just couldn't tell Yako. Yako, calm down. Listen to what I'm gonna tell you. But there's no mistake that Jonoichi and Iwai were killed by the curse stone. But the one who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that's inside you, Yako Sakazaki. What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please, calm down and listen. Okay, cool. So everyone else had the idea already. Just obviously they can't tell Yako until, like, until later. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the side of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. No way. You mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you're possessed doesn't mean you lose control of yourself. Normally the mind will reject such attempts and it'd be do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. Ah, right, so she's also pretty powerful, right. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. Okay, yeah. They say it straight. So for those reasons, your minds merge without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point. Which also means it will be difficult to guide our spirit to the afterlife. No way, we've merged? Me and Michio's minds are... I don't feel any different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. That's because she merged... After she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. Oh. As a ghost possessing you, she's not only fully conscious, but she's only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio. You have been acting a little different from usual. You'd also react when coming into contact with things with powerful influence. Really? Oh right, they mentioned like with her like not being so gung-ho when she's normally gung-ho. That having been said, if you don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio had when she died and why, it'd be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could even risk her causing to dig deeper into your mind. Oh no. When we mentioned the limits earlier, we mean by letting things proceed like this. Possibility that you will join completely, making it possible to separate her ghost from you. Ah, okay. That's what happened in the bad ending, I'm assuming. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. You mean, that's scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? But if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, don't lose yourself. Don't lose your sense of self. Oh, I don't know. What should I do? But finding works again. What do you mean? Oh, it's in the account. At least, yeah, it's weird then, huh? You're here again. At least, weird. Hopefully, it chills out whatever the hell's going on with your account. It was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Had to pull out the phone for this one. Ah, I see. Have you tried a different browser, maybe? I know this browser, maybe. That's weird. Does that mean her ghost is already taking over my body? Well, about that. I think that's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Shadow Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. Then that means... I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Yako, no, you're being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd recognized as not being responsible for the crimes due to possession. Okay, cool, she's not going to be in prison, thankfully. Not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had a curse stone with me and I wanted to get revenge for Michio. The chance came. That's how I felt. Yako, because Michio was able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard. It would have been unusual for someone to take her own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michio. That's why I killed them. Alright, we're gonna get her, like, to not blame herself for this. Yako. There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What's up with you? You have me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. Is it a flashback or are we getting, like, a mental, like, talking to inside her head? Let's see. Feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anything's making you sad and I'll take care of them. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I want to tell you. Really? What's that? You can tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell I've created for myself. I couldn't handle anymore, so I'd think about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. Thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, we're having a mental talking to with her. Thank you, and I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Wait, you don't have to apologize. It's only now that I realize, and I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. Okay, cool. So, yeah, she's chill now with her regrets and stuff. She got the person, she killed them already. So she's pretty chill now about passing on, at least. Well, besides the glasses dude, but we got away from him. So let's see if she goes away from it, or she just. I think glasses dude won't get killed though. Then, and how we have to be together at the end. Please don't forget me. No, Michio, wait. Okay, I guess it's like because she knows it's affecting her friend. She's like, yeah, we can chill out. I'll leave now. One plot point taken care of, yeah. I think it's nice that it turns out, yeah, these Tetsuo and Thing already knew already. It's just that they didn't want to say it. And like, storyteller just like says, do you get what's happening? It's pretty obvious. It's like, yeah. Huh? You're awake. Do you feel okay? Works on PC again. Nice, nice. I'm sorry to spring all that on you, Yako. What? Is this... Are we in a classroom? Was I dreaming? Sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but... we need to hear what Michio has to say now. Right. And so, considering what to do, it's true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But I summoned her ghost. We were able to establish some connection. I understand. Oh, okay. So you want to use a spirit board again. Once the stream message watching on PC, I have to watch on my phone. Ah, right. You mentioned that before, yeah. I have a hunch. I think the spirit... Oh, we call last time. It may have actually been Michio herself. You think? And her spirit has been closer to you ever since then. But let's do it. I think we should. And I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. You ready? Sure. I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place a finger on a 10 yen coin. Right, like this. Good, now do as I do. Oh, spectre on the board, please visit us, etc, etc. Please, tell us if you are there. It's here. Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? Alright. Are you Michio Shiraishi? Ah, it said yes. Don't be so sure. So spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking a question only Michio would know? Only she would know the answer to. Let's see, then. Oh, Spectre. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? 490 yen. That's pretty expensive. No, is it? Full ribbon, it's decent. I think. Well, it seems we have the right spirit. Okay, can I ask you? Can I have her ask you a question? Ask a question. I'm gonna ask her. I want to ask you about the location of Fumichika Najima's hideout and location of the talisman as well. Okay. Where's the talisman? Oh, Spectre. Do you know where the talisman you had is? Okay, so where is it? She does know. I wonder if she can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre, do you carry the talisman with you all times? Okay, you have it. She did carry it with her. Then did you have it with you when you had the accident? Okay. She had it with her. There's nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind. So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. But who would do that? That means someone else knew Michio had died before the police did. The first person to discover the body and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with him? Let's see. Another possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run? But it was hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away? Might be possible they came back driven by fear or something else. But even so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But to only take a talisman, that seems hard to believe. Unless it... I mean, what's it called? Like... She was told to... What was it? But she didn't have it with her, I think. What was it? The other girl... Whatever, what's her name again? I forgot. Where is she? Whatever. The other girl that Haji was looking after. She was like, he told her to like get the other talisman as well, I think. But I think he should have told us though. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that? The talisman really is so special. Ariel mentioned the same thing, to run someone over just to take it from them. It's possible he picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, hope you get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Then shall we try asking? I'll try. Who was responsible? Oh, Spectre. Do you know who was behind hit and run? Yes. Okay, she saw the face though. We know it's Glasses Dude. She hadn't known. Huh? In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much details about what happened as possible. Consider of the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't a forced exorcism, so that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre, who was the one who ran you over? Hope she knows the name. I wonder. Okay, we saw the guy already, yeah. N-A... M Name Ga Namegaki. Namegaki? Namegaki? What? You mean Yutaro Namegaki? You two know him? We told of him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? I see. That's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Kind of think that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What the hell is he planning about his curse stone? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see what he's got. What's he got going on? I mean, he wants to like what's it called? Get a stone again, but we'll see. He said he's waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there once we're done. He's the boss who killed Michio. So where's Nejima's hideout? Oh, Spectre, please tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. You don't know. Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. It sure is painful trying to remember. But you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. It moved. Okay, is this an address? Okay, yeah, we don't see it go like one by one to like each like character. Giving us the address. Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Doxed. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Ario. Get a move on and check out the address. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep the area. I just hope information is accurate. I know it is. Alright, cool. And now we check on Namegaki. Yako, this should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. Goodbye. Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board. No. Michio. Thank you. You helped us. You know, I'm so sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Jonoichi. I'm so sorry. Must have been so hard. That I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things we wish we could take back. Nah. But I'm glad I at least know the truth. Yako, there's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me ask you one more thing. Someday, can we hang out again? In the afterlife, we'll hang out. Aw. You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. See you now. God. Not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this I'm finally able to free you. Hey, Yako. You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah. You're right. I mean, probably like reincarnation one day. Like, in how many years? If I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mio? Aw, sorry. It's just, Michio, she was taken advantage of by everyone, by so many adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried and talked to her more. Aw. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry about revenge and living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I could have noticed something was wrong, but come on. What was she thinking? Seriously, I mean, seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Ah, of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot. I don't care how much you had changed or whatever. I just wanted you to live. Yako, I'll take responsibility for what she's done. What's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna give her a good punch, and I'll tell her she's the real fool's procession, or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Alright then, I'm sending her off, okay? Oh wait. Look at the coin, it moved to no on its own. You're right, when did it do that? It seems like she's got something keeping her here. Do you have an idea what Michio wants? Me? Oh. Please, don't forget me. Ah, okay. I think she told me she didn't want me to forget. I see, then... Michio, if you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows you won't forget. Do something. Oh! Oh! Save the game. Yeah, we won't forget. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll save the game. Thank you. Okay, cool. We got like a few funky mechanics with that stuff again. It's been a while since the last time. But okay, yeah. Shogo's not forgotten. Don't worry, Shogo's here. We have one more Shogo save file left. You can save your memories. Ah, right. True. So it works out in that sense. Thank you. Though I don't really want you to punch me, so I live a long life. So live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. Okay, now we go to the bridge. Let's jump. Let's just jump this dude. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there's a part of me that I had no control of or something. Yeah, I think you're back to normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I know if Michi was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and going apart from you. Ah. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tsutsumi. Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effects on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Yeah, his mind's getting like... his mind's like... getting like ravaged. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this, having us arrest you once it's over? You might be able to get your case treated like an accident. It's fine. Treat me as someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is over. So thanks, Chief. We probably won't dick her too hard, at least. Alright, where is he? Okay, cool, yeah. We just jump him. Whoa. You didn't say anything about bringing police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you for free. I have her curse stone already. Is it the bastard who ran over Michio and drove away? If that's true, then why does he... Okay, bird. We should let him take care of this. The chief makes some weird jokes sometimes, but still, it's reassuring to have a veteran police officer with us. Well, leave this to me, okay? On the phone. Okay, it's just being buggy as heck for you, huh? Damn. Yutaro's visibly shaken. Have you tried a different browser, or no matter what browser you try on, it doesn't work? Yutaro's visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. I don't have any ill intentions. I want to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning, when I received my curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Man, can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio? We met once. It was sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Aha. Met once? Well, I'm sure it must be painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a lot of traffic around here, and it's very noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from the cars is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy. True. Wait 20 years to see the effects of that in full force. Well, there's other worse things, but yeah. Playing hard to get, for real, for real. If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll let me ask you... I'll tell you, and you let me ask you questions in return. Did you just get your driver's license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it. You see, it's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little more about your relationship with Michio? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that killed Michio. He explained he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in a car with... Oh, okay, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Just like, yeah, impress the girl. She didn't... Ayane doesn't care though. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to watch the car in secret to destroy the evidence. He became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime, and he urging on his passenger. When he returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone, while he sat panicking in the car. Okay. If it's Ayane, then... When she returned, she told him the people were unlikely to assume a hit and run. So it looked like she had a similar... She looked similar to suicide by jumping from a height. The pair parted ways, and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Next morning, Michio Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, the death was ruled a suicide. The darkness lingering within his heart. From that day on... Oh right, that's what... It makes sense why he's after the resurrection, yeah. The schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken despite him in his dreams every night. Ah. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Okay, Ayane took the stone, took the talisman then. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. Ah. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger for the night. It was then that he first heard the rumors of the Rite of Resurrection. Okay, Ayane knows more than she lets on. Ayane might be the descendant or mastermind. She's either the mastermind or a descendant of Seimei, or both. We'll see. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like the accident never happened, and with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the mischief Honja every night. And then he received the curse of the foot-washing mansion as a result. I just love how it's just legs, and it's just like, yes, he's posing. I see. That's right. I'm not a bad man. I wasn't turning myself in. It was the girl who tempted me. Okay, calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, well, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, who's the woman? The woman, can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved in an involuntary victim manslaughter isn't a crime in of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And she took an article from the scene. She'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yes, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want of her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. Art student I was met in town. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that? Do you know her? What point would I be lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to be the parents who raised something like that. Okay, you two are just like scumming each other. Shut up. Oh, it's your daughter. What's wrong, Satsumi? You're drenched in sweat. No. Wait. It's his daughter. Oh, uni student. And she... Oh, I didn't think of that at all. I just didn't connect it. Oh, it's his daughter. Oh. The shock... It has really good faces, honestly. For like... The game... There's some really good shocked faces in this game. Damn it, why? How could this happen? Listen up, I'm taking this one down with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go off to the right, record of Fate's Yin Scroll, got that? Okay, we will. Come with me. I love his shocked face is like, the pose as well. Whoa. Okay, that's why Ayame doesn't show up when we play as thingy as well, as Tetsuo. That makes sense. I just never thought of it like uni student. It's like I think I might have. I don't know. I feel like I mentioned it because I was thinking like, what if it was Yoko? But then Yoko's already graduated. But I just not connect it to thing. I feel like I might have mentioned it, but it was so offhand. I might have thought about it, but never really properly thought it. Yeah. Why is this one like this though? It's not cracked. Manhunt and let's do this. Why is this one not cracked though? Is there something I'm missing here? Yeah, these two are not we'll come back to it. There might be something when we come back maybe. Okay, Manhunt. Having learned the location of Nejima's hideout from Michio, Tatsumi and Area will request backup from HQ for Nejima's arrest. Alright. Tetsuo Tatsumi, 4 PM. From HQ to all bureaus. Officer have discovered the residence of a paroled... Maybe you missed a bird. No, it won't do that for birds. So I feel like there's something we're missing. Entirely. Currently wanted on the suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officer's arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosive and poison gas. Yes, it's neither of those, but I guess we can't say curses. Former Yasuda Gardens. Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it before he got here. Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we get back in. Damn you, Nejima. Where the hell did you go? Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. Need for a BL check. The hell? Why let me try to sniff your pit stunk? What? Wait, is that what you're doing? No, we got the idea. We can put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it. Hell no, not even your career. Cool. There's no bird. There's no bird, at least. There's some towns crawling with police, but apparently no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's the funny stop and catch our breath. So, boss, what are you doing here anyway? I figured the Gma might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but would he even remember it after so long? Your career isn't worth anything. Remember that mugshot of the Gma we circulated? I think it was from when he got out of parole, but except for a few wrinkles, it looks like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no wonder he kept up that weight. No wonder he kept up that weight on a prison diet. It's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. Remember that mugshot we circulated? It was from when he got out of parole, but except for a few wrinkles. Oh, I see. He just lost lots of weight after he left. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. This makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down, but it's only been half a year since he made parole. I mean, sudden weight loss. Could he have really lost that much weight in 6 months? Well, he must look different enough to get one recognized, that no one recognized him when he started looking at Komagata High. Good point, but that means the photo we got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone who looked like him before, but we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit down and think. Aye aye, boss. Break time it is. Damn you. Where'd you go? Give me eye. Don't tell me you got a thing for me. No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. So, what do you want to take a look around? Hey, boss? I think I hear something from the bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello, is anyone there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you, let me ask you something. And how may I help you two fine gents? Okay, yeah, it's Ashimiya. Could have sworn I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired online, sir. Not even this old timer. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I've got a day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if I ask you questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir. To have a strapping gent like yourself after him. Cool. This is flirting. This whole segment is flirting. This one's business, not pleasure. I dedicated my life to put this guy behind bars. You can say that again, boss. Put in so many hours, even his wife and kids left him. Enough, Ario. You sent him off. Sorry to hear that, sir. But if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. No, that's it. The guy used to lose luck just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. Kinky. Pretty much. Nasty piece of work, alright. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You like to think so, eh? Ariel, call for backup. You mean that's him? Run, man. Crap, he's running away. Wait. Go after him. You get back up. Okay, I'm on it. From HQ to old bureaus. Suspect's been sighted in Formiasta Gardens and is fleeing from towards Komagata Bridge. Ariel, go the long way round. We'll track him on the bridge. Got it. Give it up, Najima. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey now, you really gonna put that thing on poor old me? Oh, and the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians. Unarmed my ass. We know that what curse your packing is capable of. We also know you can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What, do you think I'm some very amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way. Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's putting it out of his arse. Black magic from the West. And these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if we could use curses like curses while the sun was up, you wouldn't have the guts. You're not giving us until dawn, dusk. Ooh, how nice of you to take me out of my word on that. Now that EY's out of the picture, I'm shit of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. So black magic does exist. Well, at least in so far, we're just dealing with Japanese curses. This whole black magic thing that he saw, but like it turns out the one they were doing in EY's house was just imitation black magic, and it's like we can't really confirm whether it was authentic or not. Like that actually worked to ward off witch hunters. Like yeah, the black magic they were doing in EY's house was what's it called? A ward against was a ward against witch hunters. So yeah. We don't know if it worked or not because it requires sacrifices, so you can't confirm its authenticity. Whole other problem in Europe. Yeah, they can deal with it there. We're in Japan right now. If it exists, it exists. Well, we know like the supernatural exists in this universe, but yeah, they can deal with it in Europe. Careful now. I might just get desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? I doubt he can pull away something threatening. We can't be too cautious here. And if you try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If we keep talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. I just have to be careful to provoke him. Best case, we can get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works. Are we firing blind? Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Najima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. His folks are starting to gather. There's no surprise given the scene we're causing. With Najima's packing explosives, he won't need the curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here. They won't listen. Oh, I do rubbernecks always have balls of steel. What did Najima do to him? Oh, nothing. It's just that, you know, chasing down a criminal sort of deal. But, like, he's also nervous and stuff. Pretty much. But also, more like they have a grudge. I seen, like, what? Tetsuo and Najima? But more like, what's it called? Najima was arrested by Tetsuo in the past. So Najima has a grudge against him. Plus, like, he did threaten the whole thing, like, I'm gonna kill your daughter. I'm gonna make you suffer. I'm gonna kill lots of people, etc., etc. Najima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny like that? Is he hellbent on revenge? At least he's doing well for himself, at least. You wanna talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with my gun to my face. Fine. Fine, Ariel, put that gun away. Alright. I'm gonna tackle him if he makes any sudden movements. Be my guest. Thank you kindly. I can move a little easier now. His curse. You have a curse stone from the one-sided reed. Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. That's it, alright. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How'd you find out about the curse stones? Well, I don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher Raishi couldn't stop about them. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learn so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't so different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Najima. Don't you know the one-sided reed is a fake dropped into the rest? Don't give it a rest, I tested it myself. You use that thing on people, son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough to get caught at least. Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks. Taking school goes to the middle of the night. Ah, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. But enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Okay, yeah. If he couldn't just kill Mio right then and there is a condition to it. Nah, I had it sorted way beforehand, but she put some kind of spirit bullshit on me. Okay. I'd have got to that little bitch eventually, but I just didn't have time. Time then. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think it might be you have to see a corpse maybe. That might be the thing. You have to see a corpse in order to activate the curse. That might be it. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you want me to do shit about it either way. I'll tell you on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred. Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill one of them, any of them at any time. And I guess we got ourselves a situation. You're telling me a curse kills people you can't even see. Seems a bit unfair. If you really can't do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person like last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I need to clean him after. Okay, yeah, janitor. He's gonna clean anyway. Okay, about... Yeah, let's ask... You said you got curse locked onto 700 people. What have a curse in your packing? These things aren't made equal. And of course you got a nasty one, of all the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told by who? Whoops, I've said too much. I knew it. Someone fed you all the info. How does he kill Mil in the first place? That's the thing. Yeah, it's like he said he didn't have enough time to kill her. He said. Like, to be fair, Mio was putting some resistance to it with her own stuff, but yeah, we don't know exactly his condition. We need to know his condition. He said that he has like some like prep stuff for it, so we have to find out what it is. I'm cold. Get some hot drinks maybe. Just from outside. I see. Why not put him down now? Oh no, the issue is that he said he can do it on the fly. The issue is like we have to take him seriously. We can't, if he like has a bomb, for example, or if he can actually use his curse, it's best not to use sudden movements or else he'll just do it. And it's like, okay, cool, everyone's dead. They can't risk it, essentially. They can't risk it. I don't know what you're talking about. Now it's the daytime. No, that's the thing. He's saying that he can use it though. He's saying he can use it even in daytime. So that's the thing. We can't take any risks regarding it. It reminds you of someone. If I keep him talking, I can maybe get him to drop his guard or take him down. He is lying then, maybe, but the thing is they can't take chances. Because like if he isn't lying, he'll just like massacre everyone. Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ario. Got it. I knew it. Someone fed you this info. I don't know what you're talking about. Best that a bit young. He's still Dojima is more like, how to say, square looking though. What's it been, Dojima? It's 20 years since you've been studying black magic, and now you're just giving it up for Eastern curses. I didn't have you that for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with a girl who met his needs. Can't blame a man for going with the girl who met his needs. Oh no, as in, like, metaphorical. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That's the real point of murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough, putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again the rite of resurrection. Okay, maybe Yoko is your daughter then. It's probably Yoko then, because we know Ayame is Tetsuo's. You need to spit in my eye when you do it. Tell me, Najima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of the baby, isn't it? You had a partner. Although you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got an accident. But either way, she left you and a kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Najima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on the resurrection ritual, rise of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, it ain't gonna lead them to anything good. So, if you ever needed someone else to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid. Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a damn thing. Damn it. For a second, I really thought you were going to talk him down, boss. Okay, he's lying then. He has some other resurrection thing. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by. Well, I couldn't really tell you that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She travelled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sort of like wanted me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was living hell. Until I found the grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly, see... Who said the ritual didn't work? Oh? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me alright. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were. Oh, did the baby get possessed by the spirit of Shino? Is that it? Did the spirit take over the baby's body? Maybe, I can see that. It's more like reincarnation. Rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh, that's... Okay, damn. You're a bit different. Damn. Yeah. It's nuts. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. You mean that baby... Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've got to be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? Hell, the hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. Totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. I mean, yeah, bro. Like, it's not like isekai anime where, like, you end up resurrecting your memories. It's like, what'd you expect, my guy? Her warm arms, her gentle voice. Gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. I mean, yeah, she's not gonna talk like a full human, is she? If you really cared about her, you'd have grown some balls and act like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her. Sold them into pieces for her. And that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you already are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me if your wife turned into a baby, you love her just the same. It's like that... What's it called? That meme of like, would you still love your wife if she was a worm? How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get you're human garbage, doesn't care about anyone by himself. So now you're going after the right of resurrection. Hopes you get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The right really works, there's proof. Anime screwed him over. This is 1980, but I guess there's like... I guess there is a few reincarnation with memories media around. How much if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again? Shut up. Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Oh, he thinks... Oh, he doesn't know she lived. He doesn't know she lived. Like, the baby lived, but the Jima doesn't know about it. He thinks she died. Person of interest updated. Najima. Fujichika first began believing in miracles when he voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teenager. Oh, damn. Was the only POW in his unit to survive. By the time he ended... Oh, that's why... Oh, I see. English. Ah. Yeah, he learned some English and can wait from the food he was given in capacity. Ah, I see. More fatty Western food compared to... I see. I see. Upon returning to Japan, Fumichika found that the area in which his parents' home was located in Tokyo had been burned to the ground, and his entire family wiped out in disaster. Starting from nothing, he worked hard. World War II, yeah. This guy's... Well, to be fair, as a teenager, 1980... He's old. He's pretty old now, yeah. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near Sumida River. It was not a thriving business, it was enough to put food on the table. Fumichika was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. He eventually was fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique stores in Kanda, just for rare foreign books for free time. Of all books, however, is one of the paranormal occult that caught his eye, as he was already able to exist on such a thing due to his miraculous return from the war. Is this a passing interest, but gradually became a deep obsession with Western black magic, as he gathered more information on the subject. Still, single after 30, Fumichika tried some black magic to summon a partner. I see, he used it before. Soon after he met a woman who calls herself Shino, but her real name remains unknown. Shino left her hometown in the countryside where she and her family had no family or work to support her, and somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who felt connected to Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into their home and let her live there. Both of them had lived alone for most of their lives. The two turned to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. Fumichika was by no means a skilled businessman, and their lives were far from financially secure. But Shino had experience in wartime Japan. They were simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. The two spent their lives together, happy but poor, to be each other's sides. Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. The doctor could offer them no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, resorted to using black magic to heal her. There was no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." Fumichika's plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate anything he could to distance himself. Oh, I see. Which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire he never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The rite required dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, but his great cost only served to convince Fumichika that it would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let it beings of black magic consume his heart more than ever. Fumichika then found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to a basement warehouse and performed the ritual sacrifice. It had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had got in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again, but still fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. Each time he dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, a disappointed Fumichika noticed an emancipated baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? Okay, it's a bit ambiguous whether it worked then. It's a bit ambiguous whether it worked. It could have been her, or it's not her. It's a bit ambiguous on that front. Whether it actually worked. Fuck. It doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to AY? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Someone fed you all this info. Okay, go talk about the other stuff. That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry, soon you have a case of a lifetime. Oh yeah, and how are you gonna pull it off? I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. Okay. I just want to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you enough already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More. You need some of a bitch, aren't you? I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You could be quicking your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about with having your sorry ass getting in her hair. That's more like it. That's the face I want to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. Fine then, keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. Without being able to use your curse in a day is bullshit. That's a bluff. No, is that what you think? You're back to the wall and you haven't used your curse. If you really could have pulled the plug any time, you could have done it by now. No, as a Satsumi, I know. Fine, I admit. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I woulda. So I did. Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be throwing guns at me even when people are dying across the city? When did you... Hey, Ariel. Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Najima. Aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. Okay, she's here. If you don't see him if you don't see to him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. Okay, Ayame's there. However, we get out of this mess, the longer you keep me here, the more people die. There's blood in your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. What the? Oh, back up. The hell's she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad. Real bad. Why'd you pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. I asked about a Namagaki. Shit. You can't just kill him right away. What are you doing? Looking over the place. Focus. Ha! Damn it. Fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away. Well, Ayame Tono. I'm looking for you a very long time. Dad? Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from her. Get over here. Ah! Get off, you're hurting me. Ah! Stay right there, or stay where you are, she dies. Hey, get back here. Make me. See you around, dumb fucks. Whoa! That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him, we can't let him get away. Alright, cool. 4 PM. From all HQ to all bureaus. Suspected of evading capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He's currently on the run with one female hostage. Oh, I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we have to do is hope he doesn't slip the net. Well, we know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. I've been trying to get hold of her since this morning, and she just shows up there. Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. You need a breather, boss. You're not making any sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car of Namagaki? No, we don't know that yet. Let's see what's to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. The stand-up must have done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumane Mame. Put a spring to your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be what I need to get my brain working. Oh, hold on. Sounds like Patrol got a message. I'll check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. Alright. Now we have two of them together. Good news, boss. They found Najima. No shit. The hostage? Dunno. They said to come quick. Alright, let's see if she's dead or not. He's 30 years in that standoff alone. Oh. I think she took his curse stone. Either she has the taiko drum. The taiko drum stone then. Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 428, Najima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. Oh, it's taiko drum, yeah. So for 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. Yeah, it's a drum. Taiko drum, yeah, taiko drum. as homicide. Deceased possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Okay. It's still daytime. Yeah, it's still daytime. But then again, he was saying that he could still do his thing in daytime. So it's not like it's not completely out the books yet that you can. The curses could still work in daytime. If if Najim wasn't lying about his curse, essentially. If he wasn't lying that he could still kill people in daytime, and it wasn't a bluff, then that means taiko drum still works in daytime. We'll see. Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio. No one's playing by the rules now. Yeah, and they're not finished yet either. So like maybe we come back to this, like the standing by the map thing and then the thing again. Maybe there's a thing to come back to in the future about it. Yes, a side ending at some point maybe. We'll check it out. Maybe like we can get a bad ending maybe. We'll see. We'll check. I don't want to break momentum right now. We'll keep going with this. I don't want to like halt momentum. Yako 4 PM. South Waragasui Street. I know we're supposed to be find that record of Bates Yin scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if you had more of a lead to work with. Right now our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of the Omyoji Seimin Tsuchi Mikado to today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of the family, because the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Oh, we're at the Hyaku Soaps. Oh, Mio, what that one guy? The one Inspector Satsumi checked with. Got his name. Oh, right. Apparently you haven't heard from Nakagoshi. No, we haven't any way to contact him directly anyway. You have to leave a message with Paranormal Affairs Bureau and hope it reaches to him. He's the one who contacts me and he involves only instructions. Guess we've been in a tight spot then. Has Mio been doing stuff like this all by herself until now? It's so dangerous and there's so many unknowns. It must be tough for her. No wonder she makes it's hard for her to make friends. Something the matter? No, let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we managed to get this far. Hey, Mio, you know... Yeah? You might not look it, but you got a bold side. A little reckless, even. You think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I mean, I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's the reason why. Oh yeah, thanks. Alright, cool. There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've heard a few officers and they seem to be on edge. Could Inspector Satsumi have let that Najima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? Oh, after all the effort we put to get the gather information, that'd be unfortunate. I mean, yeah, he did get killed though. So this is Hyaku Soap's headquarters. I'm thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are the chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person in the company the president? Not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we were to meet with her, what did we talk about with her? We can't just walk in there and ask her if she knows about a yin scroll out of nowhere. Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well, whatever. Whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. Okay, yeah, she's got more of a confident, like, posing now. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh yeah, that's the Yako I know. Now shall we... Wait, hold on, wait. Hold on a moment. Let's take our time. Can we just barge in there and expect it to go well? No choice, probably. But if anything, she's probably a descendant. If anything, because she has magic ties. Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet the chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after releasing with the students. Maybe our private secretary would hear us out. They seem to be out at the moment. In that case... Oh, okay. Okay, we come back here later. I guess we go to Shadow Person then. Just barge in. We tried to, but the receptionist. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Look for my pocket. I don't have anything on me. Do we already have enough? Don't have anything, or my thing's taken. A switchboard. Looking inside, it seems to be a room has electricity at least. It means someone used this place for something. A bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a peek inside, but it's too dark to see much. I need a light. There's a key to the sink. And if I use it to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. No good. The mirror is completely unusable with a grime built on it. Okay, another mirror we can't see through. What if I clean it somehow? The little sink here is pretty dirty. I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't very used often. I can't wait in here for someone to come to my rescue. Look for a way out. Some strange lockers. Left locker. A bucket and mop. Let's see, keep this cleaning stuff. There's nothing inside. There's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical flammable liquid ventilation. Inflate equipment integrity thoroughly. There's quite a collection of words. What could this place be used for? Typical desk. There's all sorts of stationery on it. Is there anything that might be usable? There's a pen, but I don't really need it. Leave it there for now. Nothing on top. No, there's a kind of note in the middle. Alkylbenzene, benzalkonium chloride, sulfonic acid, sodium hydroxide. Chemicals? Maybe it's a chemical plant. Oh, we're in the factory. Ah, nothing in the bottom drawers. No, something stuck in the back. Looks like there's a sticker stuck back there, but still not to see what it is. Oh, okay, there's a sticker here. We need a light first. Cabinet straight out the office. Let's see what happens if I slide it open. There's nothing inside. What's this? Label's been torn off. Must be soap. Use it. Keep it on me. A big shelf used in storage spaces. I think we have to do the thing with Haraway, maybe. Use a soap to clean up the grime. I should have just known that just putting soap in the mirror wouldn't do anything. Wipe it with. Use the mop then. I might be use these cleaning supplies. I fill the bucket with soap. Use the mop to clear away most of the grime. Soapy mop obtained. Okay, now let's see who we are. Whoa, clean in one swipe. The soap's pretty good. I have to remember the brand. Okay, yeah, we are Mayu, Hajime's girlfriend. So this is what I look like. Right, yeah, this is me. I know this face. Right, something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. Hajime is the cop who died early in the story. I need to figure out my name. Okay, we know who you are. We'll type your name in again. I know what I look like. I don't remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. Okay, what's your name again? Mayu. Mayu Chozawa? Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Mysterious woman Mayu Chozawa. Okay, yeah, that's your husband. Well, fiance. Wait. If that's what I saw from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. Must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him would probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I need to get out of here and let him know I'm okay. Okay, yes, she's probably she's the cursed stone of light then. Oh, I see. This is how we see things in the dark, probably. There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this place have been a factory at some point? Wish I could crawl through it to escape, but I don't see a way to get into it from here. I tried a drawer, starting from the top. Nope, empty. The last one, it seems different from the others. A padlock with a 4-digit combination. No idea what a combination could be, but I'll leave it for now. The lock is brand new. Is this room used for something? Combination. Nothing in the bottom drawer. There's something stuck in the way in the back. I think there's some, yeah, that thing. Typical office desk. Something looks usable. Pen, don't need it yet. There's something out. Chair. Folding chair, all alone in the middle of the room. It gives me the creeps for some reason. Okay. They must have sat me on it earlier. Already passed out and fell on the floor. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. I guess the room isn't used often, if at all. I can't wait here to see someone come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. I still don't hear anyone out there. I need to lose my energy banging and yelling. A switchboard, see. Okay. Cardboard boxes. There's too dark to see much. I need more light. A light. Looks like the light in the ceiling, but it's still dark. There's dirt all over the bulb. Time for a mop to make another appearance. Oh, okay. It's a natural. All right. The electric work. It's just the light is getting blocked. I can actually find something now. Okay, yeah, a curse stone's there. There's something at the back. There's a kind of sticker here. A delinquent penguin. Is it stuck on something? Remember this one's so jump? I might actually remember. Oh, we don't actually get the collect. Okay, we have to get it at the end. Strange bottles and bags full of some kind of powder in the boxes. Is this place a factory? This might be for products. There's no telling if they're dangerous or not. Do not touch them. Okay, there's something on the floor here. Okay, yeah, now we get the curse stone for the light. I had no idea. A lantern covered out wood. It's kind of creepy. Something about this is different from all the other junk here. Beckoning light. What's this? This terrible regret. As dreadful memories flowing into my mind. The evil ones, the curse bearers, them all by their own bone. Unless this one's Seimei. You have part of the curse. You can use the kill curse bearers using their own curses. Ah, okay. Okay. Once you use if anyone uses their own curse, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Where's Impulse? Yeah, Black Tar. Okay, we'll see what this one is then. We'll see what this one is. Mirror Force, essentially. Essentially, yeah. Beckoning light. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man hunched over near death with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flood through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. But he lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. Though regret knows that him now, it's too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame lay with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself in the forbidden inviting ritual into his evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life began to fade as regret and anger washed over him in turns. If only I'd accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I'm prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perish, I can atone for my sins. Oh, maybe this is Seimei then. This could be Seimei. It might be Seimei. The beckoning light one then. That might work. That makes sense then. Okay, no wonder we got it so late. So one sec. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right. Earlier. Okay, cool. Okay, you're. I feel sick. Where am I? Okay, yes, someone brought it. Yes, that's correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone? Yes, quite. Quite stubborn. We had to use maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Damn, my body won't turn. Oh. You're awake. Ugh. Your head might be hurt. Must be hurting to clear right about now. Takumi? Shit, you tricked me. That's a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What'd you do with me? What was that about truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You're in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You're the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter, I already have everything I need. What? In the middle of a call with the chairwoman, why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop. Get away from me. Alright. Oh, the story for the light. It's more like, it's pretty vague. More like, this person, the light one, has regrets over the whole thing. It might be Seimei then. Like, Seimei has regrets over bringing about the Rite of Resurrection to Honjo, essentially. And like, young couple and their daughter. Yeah, Seimei had offspring. But yeah, and then the Onmyoji woman he fought. I should never have left the resurrection. I should have left it well enough alone. Ugh. I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I know the information I can glean from this conversation. Correct. She does not seem to know where his is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes. Wasn't expected, but okay, maybe they're hiding the whatchamacallit, the scroll. No, he already did something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading. Shake her head to stay awake. That was close. I have to keep listening. Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for EY, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. Okay, Araishi did know actually then. He lied. Araishi did know. I can't. Just a little more. Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will... Oh, I see, because we're anti-curse. She will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is she talking about me? I'm fading again. Shake her head to... Yeah. Anything I can learn. Okay, yeah, she's like anti... She got the anti-curse. I'll be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Yes, that's in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I've changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. I can't hold on any longer. Okay, year the company was founded. Cool, cool. The year it was founded was... Where is it? Hikaku Soaps, 1946. That's right, I remember now. That man is Takumi Umioka of Hikaku Soaps. He showed up at the hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try a new shampoo they made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... He suddenly started asking me my fiancée. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Hikaku was a big company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was... Oh, they're looking for Seimei's descendant. But it was strange, I didn't give him any specifics. Okay. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet. I went where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught, I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. Why did I decide to put all my hopes in that resurrection everyone was talking about? I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries. And then... Takumi showed up again. He told me he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I was just interested in what he had to say. I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room. Pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, I barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at resurrection. And at midday last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. Must be why I lost my memory. And I remember everything. It was Hikaku. They went after Hajime and they put me here. Okay. Mayu Yochizawa, beautician and fiancé of Hajime, abducted by Takumi and other employees of Hikaku Soaps and held captive in the basement. In the basement of an abandoned factory. Following an interrogation intended to extract information about Hajime, she was left there, where she later received the beckoning light curse. During her school years, she was in second in command of an all-female gang. She was known for having a glare so fierce she could silence a crying child. This time she met Hajime, a member of a rival gang. At some point during their countless clashes between gangs, the two fell into a particular romantic relationship. Though their taste in food, clothing, and TV and movies could not be the more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out to each other's hobbies. Fair. After being forced to repeat her third year 3 times, she dropped out of school and began apprenticing at a hair salon on the recommendation of a friend. She attended night school and was proud to earn her beautician license 2 years later. Mai always cut Hajime's hair, but he seemed content with her work, remarking, "My hair ain't much without Mayu's touch." She'd been secretly plotting to give him a more stylish look. Ha! Alright. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hikaku's doing, too? What could they have wanted from him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after officer of the junior division, juvenile? I get it now. All of that soap, shampoo, was to get to Hajime. I don't... Alright, I'm back. Hi. Let's continue. Hajime, you're always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more willing to kidnap and drug people. Was it something you couldn't even tell me? No. Takumi said he got hand information out of me using a drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, let me just say one thing. Fuck you, Hihaku. I'm not gonna let any of let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you get yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're gonna take them out. Take them all for all they got. Just you wait and see. Okay, we know the combination now. Alright, it's what time we get out of this dump. Alright, we know the thing. It was the year of formation. Whispering Canal. Procession. No, wrong one. It's the Hihaku Soaps. 1946. Says something putting a lock here. Something I will turn my lock on. Yeah, 1946. 1946. Well, okay, we see what's inside here. Yes, it opened. Huh? But how did the year Hyaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I mean, okay, yeah, we're like doing something as the player. I had an idea what might have been, but how did I get that lucky? Now I think about it, it's definitely something different in the air here. Is there something side effect the drug or something else? It doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What is this thing? We were built different. Ha. Might as well put it out. And it looks like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, a fax machine. Seen commercials for it on TV. Hold on, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So I guess the tracking, like, tracks my chair or something. If I remember correctly, you used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What age do we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman? That means I can get help with our telephone. Never used one before, but I can connect it to power and phone line. Alright, we've got the power. Need to find out who can send it to you. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in a cabinet. A pen to write with. SQC chair stream. Ha. I need a phone number as well. What do I do about that? Okay, let's get the sticker first. Let's grab this sticker. Wait, there's something in the back. It's kind of sticker, then cut penguin. Wait, this is that thing. That thing. Okay, we get a flashback to Hajime. Thanks for waiting. Ah, what's wrong? You wish that handsome face of yours looking like that? You think? I think I'm pretty handsome. Can't argue with that. Or is that back? No. Are you not meeting that girl today? He told me, I mean. But I miss, from what point did you leave? We got like, what's it called? We confronted Najima, and then we found him dead after he like took Ayame as a hostage, at least. And it turns out the shadow person that we're playing as. Oh no, okay, yeah. Najima got kidnapped. Sorry, Najima. We confronted Najima as Tetsuo, and like it turns out, what's it called? Yeah, he's trying to. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on there where he thinks like, oh, the resurrection thing with black magic worked, but he just made his girlfriend a baby again. But it's ambiguous whether it worked or not. But also like, what's it called? He got the slip by kidnapping Ayame, who was on the scene as well. But then we later see Najima's body found, all beaten up, likely by Ayame, but there's no confirmation on that front yet. We'll see. So now we're going through Mayu. Mayu was kidnapped. Oh, kidnapped Najima. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're playing as Mayu. She was kidnapped, it seems, by Hihaku Soaps. And like, yeah, we have to help her. Yeah, it could be Taiko, yeah. So we just had to help Mayu get back her memories, pretty much. So we got like, she's the one holding the beckoning light stone as well. But she got kidnapped by Hihaku Soaps because she knows something about Hajime and stuff. What else was there? But yeah, pretty much. There's something that Hajime knows that Hihaku Soaps wanted to know as well. Oh, maybe yeah, we'll see. Or maybe it could turn out to be, yeah, the girl that, what's it called? The one that Hajime was looking after is actually the descendant. We'll see. Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog. I thought we'd perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. Kind of about worry. You think? This is a little low, a little bold sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up. I'm taking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's a little kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her. She bites them all. Huh, you might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, okay? Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder if we had to find this. But yeah, we could maybe call her, maybe. Sure, I'll do that, but... The other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. She must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. It's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into details. She might have a talisman I'm looking for. Said there was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? Oh. Okay. Could we really be... Oh, okay, so you're... Okay. Hajime is also bloodline from Seimei, maybe. It's not like I can take it from her. What are you mumbling about? He's related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? It's the one who has that piece of book that your ancestors left behind. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Hajime ended up being pretty big as well, it turned out. Mayu, how do you know that? God, I forgot how dense you are sometimes. How long have you been dating now? Besides, you're the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rounding about how this old book you're supposed to be inherit is hidden in these two talismans. Oh, okay. It's the scroll. And that was something that... And somebody was giving you a bad thing about it. You need to be careful. Oh, right. That's all I know, though. And I wasn't planning to pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. No, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbird was seen in Honjo. Huh? Came out of nowhere? Mocking what now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always curious about them myself, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up around town, so we have to keep a look on it. You feeling alright? What's gone into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin, is a little pompadour. You can't tell me this is the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. Okay, cool. I think this one's a mandatory sticker to find. That's right. He's trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Haku was wanted? Oh, okay, this is the darkness one as well, actually. Not the one earlier. Some strange lockers. Nothing there. Piece of paper. Chemical, flammable liquids. Collection of words. Okay, magazine. Weekly magazine. It's a fairly recent issue. The cover story is an interview with the chairman of Haku Soaps. Not interested. I thought there might be some kind of transceiver in here. It doesn't look like it. There's a bunch of junk, but it's such elsewhere. How do you be able to bust that lock? But I don't stand a chance. There's an opening. There's no opening this door from inside. What do I do? No, my. This isn't the time to start feeling sorry for myself. Just watch. I'm gonna get out of here in no time. Switchboard is electric. I have a pen and phone number. A pen. Oh, pen. Office desk. Grab this pen. Better check that actually works. I need a pen. Empty now. Let's see. Just double check. Top. Make it middle. Chemicals. Chemicals. Left locker, cleaning supplies. Something else I just missed. Trash can. Lots of garbage. I guess the room isn't used very often. I can't wait here for someone to come. I need to look for a way out. UK magazine. Okay, you're gonna test if the pen works here. An oil-based pen. The pen tip is totally dry. I don't write anything on this. I wonder if I can fix it somehow. Oh, do you use the chemicals or the sink? Is it? Looks like I definitely will be using it. Manga magazine. Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hunter used to read this even at his age. He linked the series of delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up reminiscing. Some storage lockers. Chemical. Okay, I think the chemicals might be able to get the thing going, get the pen going. Boxes. Factory. Switchboard. Need some transceiver in here, doesn't look like it. A bunch of junk, but it's just elsewhere. Am I missing something? It's open container. Junk by size is probably for industrial use. Soppy mop. I bet it could fit in the air duct, but I don't think there's a way to get to it. Does anything useful be useful? Okay, I think this should be for something. Chemical flammable liquid ventilation. If leaked equipment integrity thoroughly. And then... sus, yeah. Alkylbenzene chemicals. Whatever that means. Folding chair. Gives me the crease for some reason. I'm not seeing anything. Switchboard. I could fit the air duct. There's a light. Alright. Maybe I need... The pen tip is totally dry. if I could fix it somehow. How do I fix a dried up pen tip of ink with a tip? I'm missing something. There's nothing else I can see. Yeah, I'll probably suspend for now. We'll maybe double check this. Maybe there's something else to see still earlier. Maybe... Okay, now we know for sure with the bridge. There's something going on here. We know she's in here then. Is this like anyone's been here recently? I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down. We saw it must have been beckoning light. Something must have changed after what happened. Something changed here. Did something drew your interest? Took a quick shower. If why soul was a curse, I don't mean the curse bearer is nearby. The curse, yeah, the curse bearer is inside the factory. Something changed here. Curse bearer will be lurking in the vicinity. Ha ha ha. Nothing. Something might have changed the area. Keep your eyes peeled. What changed? I didn't see anything. Is it like thing? Okay, I'm missing something probably. I mean, Midoricho Park. We know Ayame has already got taken away. Can't ever feel already irritated by that girl. Everyone's relaxing, chill. Maybe not yet then with these guys. Maybe not yet. But there's something I'm missing here then, surely. There's something I'm missing here. Author report. He doesn't look tired at all this running. What's that stamina? I want to ask you something. Aye, boss. Eager big. I haven't even said what it was yet. What was it this time? Can't remember when you had dinner last night? What's the agent over there is having trouble with this pen? Oh! So if you got a spare, go lend to him. And for the record, I catched it on last night. No need to worry about me going senile just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across a type to carry a spare pen on my person. You're a genius. You're dreaming. You're dreaming. If this pen just stopped working, gotta get a bit of nail polish. Nail polish? You know, we used to remove nail polish. Never used it before? Do I look like I would have? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used that stuff. I doubt you have either. Oh no, I used it alright. Did you know you can remove oil-based ink stains? Which is why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nibs. Okay. Whatever's in the area, whatever's there that removes the ink, also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Huh, good to know. Still, wouldn't you call you a genius but something? Make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink, or it'll ruin it. Does that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me right now. Oh, no problem then. Doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have the spare pen. Jeez, alright, let him know. Okay, now we get the ink thing. The information on ink. That's why we can go talk. I thought we were gonna wait for meal in school. Okay, yeah. Cool, now we're done here. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Okay, yeah. This is where we get the pen information. Okay, this information we don't have then. There's still some random information. That's the pen information. Okay, let's check. Let's double check here then. There must be something we missed. Somewhere. Kinchibori Park. Lots of kids gathered. Has it complained though? I wonder if he has a soft spot for kids. place is a whispering canal. Canal connected to the park. I agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hakuso's employee? Him was Shogo Okie. But he came in search of the curse stone. People in the company knows alright. Yeah, we know that. Shogo died looking to take a stone from someone. Either that or killed precisely because he was a curse bearer of a cursed stone. Considering this location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was Whispering Canal? So he was the Whispering Curse himself. He had Beckoning Light or even Taiko Suguru. I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies. It's highly possible he was brought from somewhere else. The Widow Whispering Canal already has his stone. There's something I want to try. Oh, be my guest. Okay, yeah, what is this you want to try? Name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance. I can assume he was aware of the situation. Okay, what is this you want to try, though? You say you want to try something, but what? It's not the playground. It's not the playground. He already has a sticker. We already have that. What do you want to try, my dude? Yeah, the body was here. Sure. What do you want to try? I guess not yet. It's not proccing whatever he wants to try yet. He said he wants to try something, but it's not clear yet. There's that something changed thing that's pretty... like, something changed here. Somehow. Okay, we know the nail polish remover thing. Curse bearer may be lurking in vicinity. Okay, maybe they'll look in the factory at some point. But maybe they need to, like, hear something or something. Okay, we'll do the pen thing. Maybe we need to go... Okay, yeah. Maybe we'll go back to... We'll go back to thing. These two. After visit to Haku Soaps. There's be something to do here. In which case, waiting for the secretary the only thing we can do. Doing stuff all by herself. She's bold. Barging in suddenly didn't work out. There might be nothing we can do. Okay, you have to get an idea of what to do later. Because you have to get an idea. Bold B-O-L-D. Okay. Yaku Soaps. Yaku's not good. Those are any other options. Okay, I think they need to get... They need to be prompted to something. We're just sitting around right now. There's nothing they can do. So it's not this part yet. It's not this part. It's to do with this part or this part. Let's see. Let's double check here. Let's be something we can do. Start from after conversation. Okay, before we look back at Amame. You're right then. Huh? Ah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit. What? Stay back, I'll shoot. Stop, you don't actually shoot, you idiot. See you around, dumb fucks. Damn it, Arthur, don't let him get away. Okay, we have to see the bad ending, I think. Tetsuo, 6 PM. We have to see the bad ending. HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evading officers at Komagata Bridge currently remains at large. He threatened to carry out his attackers approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Jeez, he looks devastated. Boss. 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 I'm so sorry. It's my fault. If only I used my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already. It's on me. Oh right, we didn't tell him to lower it again. I guess you had to tell him again twice. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was a miscalculation. Sure it's possible right now. He's sleeping with the fish at the bottom of the river. But I somehow doubt it would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used the curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once with a curse stone, but All we can do is pray he was lying. The condition for Nijima's curse that was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment. One whose face, address, age, location, and... Oh, okay. Kills by dismemberment. One whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are unknown. Oh, okay. Right, because as a janitor, he meant... Right, he mentioned as a janitor, he already knows the details of all the students. It's mentioned that he remembers them all by name. It's mentioned in the profile that he just knows them all by name. Okay, and so at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High, the 377 who were at home, each one had an arm and leg severed, one by one, in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming, okay, that makes sense. Whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known. Okay. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in a widespread panic. Goes to the deep end, yeah. Okay, yeah, no wonder. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and this misinformation about curse began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it's uncertain whether Nijima intended to take things this far, Tetsuo Tsutsumi daughter, Ayame, who was also killed by Nijima's curse shortly after, and Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility of other people's blame, quit the police force and fled from public eye. At the very least, Nijima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his reputation rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Ending 2, Nijima's reminiscence. Oh, okay. We have to see. Okay, let's get this performance. Okay, whatever. Well, let's let the credits roll quickly. Just in case there's anything more extra to show up. What Najima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for the remains unclear. But according to later reports, Najima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Oh, Shino. Okay, that's the Omyoji, but maybe we'll see. Okay, now we get this one here. Okay, there's something we're missing over here then. There's something we're missing over here. The shop. We're missing something here. Candy shop Sonoya. Sonoya, children are fond of this place. Vending machine. Up from the kids. He didn't win the raffle. What should I came with a child? Basically a more complicated version of the Death Note, I suppose. Yeah. At the same time, it's mad OP if he does know. But okay, it makes sense because yeah, he's mentioned to have know all the students' names and stuff like that. So that makes sense why he has he's so confident in his killing essentially. Oh, I see. That's why. Oh, okay. That's why he couldn't kill Mio right away. It's because he didn't know who exactly was inside the school, either. It's like it was dark and he wasn't there. He didn't see them, fully. So he had the preparations already done, but he didn't know who exactly was the one inside the school. So he couldn't kill Mio until we told Najima, it was that Mio is still inside. Which makes sense. I'm relaxing, cool. That makes sense. We don't have the stone itself in hand, but okay. Come up feel already irritated by Ayame. Ayame told us a curse bearer. Didn't we be nervous when Ayame's mentioned, or was I imagining it? Oh, does he know that Ayame is Tetsuo's daughter as well? I don't know. Alright, there's something we're missing here. Residence. That was it, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense because they did tease, like, with when we saw the janitor, that he knows the students by name and stuff. He remembers the names and faces, pretty much, yeah. Fax machine. You can send images to other places along the phone network. A fax machine. Numbers here are... Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, we get a fax number now. 63, etc. Is everything okay? It's fine. Is there something I wanted to check? Is that so? Okay, okay. Okay, now we got it. Now we got it. That's the thing we needed. We can at least progress now again. We got the fax number, and now we have how to get this pen working. Some kind of note in the middle drawer, etc. Chemicals, chemical plant, flammable ventilation. Okay, now we know how to get this going. I won't be able to write anything with this. I wonder if I could fix it somehow. Can we fix with nail polish remover? Huh? You can fix with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop up in my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. I mean, this is Hyaku's warehouse. There must be some kind of nail polish remover somewhere. Chemicals. Quite a collection of words. Bunch of garbage. I can't just wait. Manga magazine. Hajime used to read this all the time. Cardboard boxes again. Disposed bottles and soaps. I wonder if there could be... There it is. Nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what it is. Nail polish remover acquired. So if I use this... Alright. There we go. The pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. Use the pen now for a while. Okay, now we fax. Phone number for the fax. The number is 63, etc. Okay. Happened again. The number of the fax machine has popped in my head. There's no way this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Unless it's the curse stones are all linked to each other, maybe. Maybe that's it. The curse stones are all linked to each other. And that lets us control... I don't know. We'll see. I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. Tell them everything I know at this place. They should be able to figure out where it is. I'm in a building owned by Hikaku, a factory or warehouse. Address it should be close to... what was it again? Hononji Bridge. That's right. My curse echoes the beckoning light. That means this place is near Hononji Bridge. Right, time to send it. Okay, cool. And then Haraway and Thing saves her. How you do it? Alright. If the machine I sent to is connected, it should be sent. Now, I wait. Somebody... Okay, now we go back to their POV. Cool, cool. Something changed, meaning... Okay, something changed, meaning... Okay, now we go to our home. Now we got a fax coming in. The phones... Be my guest. You don't keep them waiting. Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello, Shijima residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just a fax machine. It's still not. I'm still not quite used to it yet. Oh, this is a fax machine? Amazing. This is how they look. Incredible. Goodbye to snail mail. Am I right? Is it the future? I don't think it'd excite you so much. Oh, something came out. I could watch this thing all day. Huh? What's this? What is this? It looks like it's written in pen, but what's it say? What's it say? It says, help. I'm trapped in Hyaku Soap's warehouse, a factory near Hononji Bridge. Hyaku? I heard someone send me... am I being pranked? No, it's just too busy to be a coincidence. I'm putting it past Hyaku to have someone locked up in there. Going to do procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Okay, cool. Cool, and now this is... yeah. Works out. We get Haraway and Richter to help us or something again. Or rather, they're doing something positive again. After looking around and determining the abandoned factories, I need Hahaku's. An abandoned factory near Hononji Bridge. Everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is there. Let's find out. There's nothing we should... if there's nothing, we should wrap it up fast. Isn't the place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something. Please be careful then. Alright, now we're back here. Cool, cool, cool. And... will someone come and save me? Yeah, they should. I remember that I heard the rules of the resurrection when I got this curse stone. I'm killing other people to bring someone back. That's not the question. Okay, cool. You don't want to do it. As much as you want to bring him back, yeah, you won't do it. That's cool. None of this would ever... Hajime... wait, sorry. The way... Hajime would never accept another person to come back... come back himself. Sacrificing another person to come back himself. The way we lived... ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. Ah. We never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such a big fan of living anyways. Ah. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's how much we trust each other. I have no use for some shitty right. And that's the truth, Hajime. I think I've done all I can do. The rest is to wait. Will someone come and save me? Yeah, they were done now. There's a fax work. I can only hope the person who gets it will come to help me. Okay, end. Okay, so then we go back to... oh, right. We need to do the good ending now. Because we need to get the right ending with this. We need to get it right. It doesn't act as if you got everything. You need to, like, refix the ending again. You need to fix things again. So we have to go through him dying again. So that the route is fixed. Okay, now we're back on the right... we're not. Alright, is there something opened up now for you two? Is waiting for the secretary the only thing we can do? Mia's been doing this. She's bold. If Haku's no good, I don't know if we have any options. Okay, we can't leave now, so there's something we can do here now. Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. Oh, okay, now he moves. That tall guy, do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Oh. You're Gamyodo's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Gamyodo. Oh, right. Miss Kurosuzu. What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyodo? Yumioka? You know him, Mio? Yes, from a job a while back. Okay, so yeah, he mentioned he does have like some local Omyoji ties. Look, he's a little too nervous for running into an acquaintance. How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she's been keeping at it. Cheating people? Miss Kurasuzu, I'm so glad to see you're doing well. I assure you we had no issues you need to concern yourself with. You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back, a family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suijin Gamyodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen. I exercised the temple immediately. They could cover for burglary. Although we notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place itself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent him away. He acted as Gamyodo's manager during the case. This is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her there's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamyodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Oh, okay, cool. They have like a fake Onmyoji to like go investigate stuff. Well, these Soaps does. Right, so she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she's one of the fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed with her. Something's fishy. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamyodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects, so it'd be help if you could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of Onmyoji named Seiman Tsuchimikado? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurasuzu, how do you... So you do know about it. I see, that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Huh? Okay, cool. She gets rescued. If it isn't Yumioka, well, pleasure to see you again. Mai Chizawa, what are you doing here? Chizawa? The investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just happened to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Okay, cool. Now we have, yeah, these Haraway and thing meet with Mio and Yako. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Almost everyone, yeah. You work for Hihaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. Alright, cool. We got him caught. We got the Soaps cornered now. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb? There's many people lined up and wanting answers from you. You better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Ugh. Excuse me, are you new to this? Are you all new to this too? No more soaps, only shampoo. Ha. Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure to get in the way, shall we? Right. She was only introduced me to the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyodo was connected with Hihaku. So I'd like to ask, was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it to Araishi? No, that was not the case. Oh my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamyodo's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that... Yeah, okay, it was not her then, yeah. It was then that Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then, who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of Seven Mysteries? I gave you my word that we had no part in it. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all. Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying. I must ask you, you must please remain from violence. Hold on, Yako, it's alright. The minute I learned from Gamyodo was none other than the Queen of Hyaku herself. I felt that was the case. Oh, okay. Gamyodo was okay. Oh, so she's a fraud then. She's a fraud then, yeah, okay. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. She has a bit, but not enough. Gotcha. Why to be somewhat shameful? If you require proof, and so be it. What, so that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think he has zero spirit sense. I don't think she has zero, but even Yaku has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in the park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerable powerful spirit sense. Ah, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, so Shogo did have it. Actually did have the powers at least. If they were a Haku employee, maybe they should have been the one running things. Ha! Might, I think Shogo Okie was so talented. Anyway, Haku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world and initiating this Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure of that. Alright. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy looking guy is the private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess it's pretty intense in real life too. She's Mayo Tozawa, the fiancée of Hajime Yoshimi, a police officer. I'll let her talk to her about Hitomi later. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the one who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, he did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not, then who? That much I don't know. While it's true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Okay. Which forced us to target you instead, Mr. Zawa. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you'd escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. Just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? But... Now then, I've come to hand over the haunting Clabberstone like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you, I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. Then what exactly do you want to know? Earlier you said that Haku has collected 6 stones. 6? Let me confirm which of the mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you said, they have no problem saying the curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, what else? My Tozawa over there has the beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next is the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's free. What are the others? Well, the others are... the Foot-Washing Mansion and Evergreen Beach. What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. Okay, yeah, he gets caught out. We know the 3 of those ones at least. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. These 3 are with Inspector Tatsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. Yeah, he's lying like crazy. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. Meaning, the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinchibori Park. Just a horrible act, to your own employee no less. No, very you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, and we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. Okay, fair play. Kidnapping's fine, but not not murder. No, to be fair, murder's worse, but still. We intend to have others collect soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs on my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It's possible. It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe Haku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. Okay, yeah, it was coincidence, pretty much. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it is. No, could it really be? And it wasn't Haku put a idea in Fumijika Najima's head, the cursed stone either? Najima, the one who was negotiated with, are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the curse either? The stones either? Where's that one that has been mentioned? What about the Taiko of Sugaru? Ooh, good question. My mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. And you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll too, don't you? We were researching the rest of the Resurrection in the Record of Fates. If you were, you must have looked into Yin Scroll as well. That's right, Record of Fates wasn't enough to learn about soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seimon Tsuchi Mikado's descendants are? We're able to find the sort of connection with Gamyodo's connections. I can't reveal that. When would you prefer exposing to the public how Gamyodo's a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimon Tsuchi Mikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. What? That's why you were after Hajime. However, Hajime was the only one only carrying a fragment of a whole. A fragment? That's right, he did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the Yin Scrolls were hidden. The information was splintered too and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Talismans? I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was most certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why you questioned me about things he inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it back then. Oh, Michio's talisman. Yeah, Michio's talisman was also likely a descendant. Michio's Shishiraishi was likely a descendant of Seimon. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Chizawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Okay, so Ayame has Michio's one, and then we already have Hajime's talisman though. We can get both. We know the location of the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Busted, pretty much. This answer are the hardest to find. Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with one in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you. It's not possible at the moment. And why is that? You don't know, do you? But I'll tell you and our friend from Haku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems the curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested with Madame over there earlier. If you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. Ah, okay, that's what he wanted to try out. Okay, cool. That's what he said he wanted to try out with her. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Satsumi has collected a curse stone from the curse bearers. Satsumi must be a curse bearer himself. Ah. I mean, yeah, we know that, but okay, that's why you can keep on to it. Okay, so what you're saying, curse stones can be transferred only between curse bearers. Okay, I wonder if Ayame knows that then. I mean, she has the Taiko curse then. Obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so we can't use it as use its curse. Exactly, so they weren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hyaku's intention of just collecting the stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work, unless there's a curse bearer among them. God damn Araishi, how could he not know this? What must be wise sense that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone? I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. Precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Satsumi later. If you know Satsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Yeah, not really, but she's gonna keep it to herself. He's clearly shaken by all this. It seems like he's desperately racking his brain to find a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch. Okay, yeah, he's stressed. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Right, no need for Yumioka to know. That was close, I must let it slip. Okay, yeah, we won't tell him that we know one of them at least. I think that's about all we had to ask him. We'll let you off today since you went along with our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But information you have. How are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you farewell. Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Don't forget about that curse stone. Don't fret, I had it to Satsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. That lady and investigator. Keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, though. Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Alright, I got one of those curse stones, the beckoning light. Alright, if you don't mind, would you give it to Satsumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like he's carrying around with me. I'll start getting weird ideas too. I just remembered, Mayu. I have something to tell you. Whoa, what's with this yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Okay, now we get those to link up. Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Oh wait, yeah, Hitomi has it, rather. He entrusted it to her in a panic, just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a huge responsibility. It must mean that Hajime was killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, he couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'd have to thank Hitomi for that. I think it's going to be hard for us to give it up. Yeah, you might be right. It was Hajime dying's request to her. So you two need the talisman for something. Yeah. Perhaps I'd like to use the talisman as bait. And I could get my hands on that boss who killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Just leave it to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. We'll look at that. You got look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? Oh, you go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches won't work on them, I'll give them a good one. Ha! I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman you need? Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Satsumi about that. You should go back to school and call him. Okay, I'll head to high school and wait for you there. Perfect. Alright, cool. Now we continue on with these two. Last resort and preparing for battle. Okay, we'll do Last Resort with Haraway first. 5 p.m. Well, Hajime, not Hajime. Nejima's dead now, so he won't kill people. We sent an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspected who was announced his intent to commit mass murder today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police at the park in Sumida after 4 p.m. confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site. His whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported in the news, then that leads credence to her story. Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like rushing to one's doom? Anyway, I should ask about her side of the story. He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think he'd be harder for him to keep his cool. I should ask her about her side of the story. Oh right, yeah, she came over. We gave her somewhere to hide out. I wonder what her intentions are. Yako turning magical girl and obliterating Hihaku soaps. Well, it turns out Hihaku is more just a monetary benefactor, in this case, but they're not actually the masterminds. Like, it turns out she's a fraud, so she's got nothing else to do now. I mean, to be fair, she's the one pushing things along with money for, like, Araishi, EY, and stuff like that. How seems like nothing happened? Is this how girls are these days? Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned in the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Najima with your own curse stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on my last resort. Okay, use her own curse stone now. She already killed Najima. You're a curse bearer? With a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. And it's the type of Suguru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Yeah, I think... Okay, cool. I think we have to, like, sort out Haraway's consciousness. So, like, I think so. Alright, so we're gonna kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? It's not even for one... It's not even 1 for 1. It's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs guarded by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use that curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curses in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard Namegaki, the young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How'd you know of that? Ick, creepy much? Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. There it is, cops. Bet you'd know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to have quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeped me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You explain? Even the way he moves is weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. No, thank you. So what were we talking about again? Oh right, Yutaro Namegaki. He's no good, honestly. He's such a wuss. I just spur him on so many times for him to even use the curse. Okay, it's more like you're just like, yeah, it's bad to kill people. It's not 1 for 1, but it's more because you don't want blood on your hands than having actual qualms with killing people. It's more you just don't want blood on your hands, essentially. To be fair, it's just a mirror to show like more hypocrisy, like with Haraway. So I want to use so many times for him to even use the curse. Even then he was pissing his pants. And that's when I take my eyes off him, hands over the curse stone to someone. Honestly, it's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured to do it myself, if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is, collecting soldiers of my own. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Is it? You okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I'm Haruhi Shijima. This is my home. My father and husband are both for the police. Is that so? But you know the cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, not to help, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand? I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, PI. Did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to try and pry their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey lady, why are you working with this dude? You asked him to look into something for me. Really? Is that why he keeps looking this way? Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Ah. Ah. Alright, let's see what happens to her then. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I believe you cut old ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today. Still refused to help me. You met him today. Remember that chief, Satsumi, who was chasing Najima? Well, that's my dad. What? You're his daughter. Former daughter. I've cut ties. Okay, he didn't know then. He's never acted like a father, so he didn't reserve the title. You know, I heard something from that Najima guy. He wanted to get revenge on Chief Satsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police was staking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean Najima was specifically out of my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means, legally speaking, it was self-defense. That truly was frightening. To think I'd have to go through all that just for being related to a cop is a disgrace. Well, more because of a specific guy, not really his cop stuff. Truly is, because their own child has trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not wanting to apologize. Okay, right, yeah. They're doing like parallels mirror situation with these two. Sorry, it just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son, what happened? A lot. My son was kidnapped and murdered in order to exact revenge against the police, you see. What, how awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you say, I do remember hearing about that incident like last year. This doesn't mean your son, huh? My condolences. Now I think about it, although we met a few times, I don't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. So, when you were taken hostage by Najima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway. Well yeah. I didn't really have time to think on that. At the time, I only thought to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again, your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems to activated it. Using it now. That might still be a little weak, but it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is, I'll give you a final warning. It has already started, so be careful, Okay, you're gonna threaten us with death. Okay, it started. What started? The curse, of course. Well, let's let this for the condition to be fulfilled. The condition. I didn't even consider it. Would it be possible to use my stone as well now? It's already active. Does that mean we'll die the second we triple conditions? Artist. We'll see. A replacement makes it seem like I'm a curse bearer too. Does he find out it's a trick to get me to admit it? Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. She activated her curse. The stone can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think you could use this early in the evening. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't see what you said. Even on live chat, I don't see it. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Okay. What are haunting clappers like? Okay, let's not. What do you desire? We know already. What's your family like? We know. Okay. I don't mind dying at least. I don't mind dying just so that we can see a thing. So what was the Taiko Sugaru? No, let's not talk about that. How you talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Yeah, sure. I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Ah, well, yeah. Around last night, it's a little too obvious. It's not. If it's by I don't know if it's by lies though. Again, I doubt it. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers. Yeah, you pretty much dox the. You pretty much can dox the curse by location by this point. That's right. There's a lot of soul drugs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know? I'm well aware. Did you get your soul dregs when you killed Najima? Oh, of course. His stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer is more than enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you get that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got it from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am. Tobacco, her desire, negotiate. Let's try tobacco. Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays. Okay, she has a lighter. Okay, I don't want to press this. I won't do that now. I don't want to do that for now. I don't know if the game will like keep track of that. I think the game might keep track of that. I don't want to go on murder spree right now. There's no one smoking in the family. A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Okay, Richter is like, bro. Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well, Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came out a little stiff and awkward. That's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Ugh. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't need to know a thing about us. I said us shouldn't bind on our family's affairs. Well, you may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought. Ah, well, I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out I wasn't related by blood. Damn. So you're adopted? Oh! I got curious. I looked into it. It's pretty straightforward. Oh! 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 Okay. You're the okay. Okay. So, okay, yeah. You're the baby that... You're Najima's child, pretty much. Okay. Oh, that's sweet then for this. I mean, that's like... What's it called? Tetsuo cares especially then. Like, he knows then. He still cares a lot. Yeah. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a wound on her. My father couldn't bear to see it. So as far as he did it. As a substitute. Replacement for a child she... I see. That's with... Okay, yeah. Her... Well, rather her adoptive mother. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it? Oh, okay. We just took her in. Without discuss. Okay, we're just trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own. She couldn't abandon a baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. It was complicated circumstances, to be fair, as well. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's a bad expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that's pretty much normal for most kids, right? I don't want to start acting like he's my father just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. Ah. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Ah, well, I may have said too much. To think, how you still do that when I don't even know what the conditions are? Could it be that we're talking about how something to do with the activation conditions for hunting clappers? Who knows? Okay, it's not. How did you kill Fumichika Najima? I'm not telling you. You only asked because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any remorse for his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. I agree. Richter's just here like... In a way, I guess you could put a stop to Najima's you could say you put a stop to his mass murder scheme. About that. There's no guarantee I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his curse stone on the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's later. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. So she's not mad OP right now. Like, if she was able to, she'd just slaughter, like, a lot of the cost. Really? Are you okay telling me that? Oh, how silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee. What's your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you're willing to die if it meant to bring back Hokusai. Not all life is equal. At least not to me. Damn. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. Yeesh. That's unhinged. Tell it to her straight. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I saved my son, I couldn't care less about my life over the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the things of proper parents or something else. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession, turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to this adventure? A future? I'd rather not wait until I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you. No, the answer is no. The curse on your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? Then there's no room for negotiations here. That's not. Is there not something we can do? I'd rather not use the curse. I'd rather not use it. But it's not. Is there not another route we can do? Is there not another thing we can do here? Maybe turn off the music. Maybe music. Turn off music. Is there really nothing we can do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Like, I think... Yeah, I think we die. But maybe we can turn off the music, maybe. Maybe her thing is music. Like with, Fool's Procession. If it's taiko drums. I don't know the game, because I don't want the game to, like, keep track that I pressed it. Fine, there's nothing... There's no room. Ah. Did you try to use your curse just now? Since I didn't meet your curse's condition, I wonder if it was smart to actually toss the light I was carrying earlier. When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire... Oh, right, we fucked up. We shouldn't ask about that. If a source of fire is a condition of your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you need to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Najima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for an investigator to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take risk, not while your conditions are unknown. Coward. I could kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one who wanted to bring back. But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared about him that much. But you're the one who wants to go through with it, as well. I've been willing to die. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? You're gonna bring your son back. You have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden on shouldering your life, sacrifice for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. Maybe his heartbeat, maybe. Maybe his heart rate with the taiko drums, let's see. I don't know. It's for yourself. Why don't you just bring him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not... Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Didn't you do nothing but a mother? Sacrifice everything for her son. Quit before they make it big. Ha! That's not... We discovered the truth behind the kidnappings. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I hope every step of the way, getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the stone to a curse bearer, you'll no longer be a curse bearer. The curse stone. You won't be a target anymore. I am just giving you a chance. Think hard and give your answer. I don't want to give it up to her though. I'd rather give it up to Satsumi, to Tetsuro. But at the same time, this will probably fix her like being too murder happy. But at the same time, we give her access to the fire thing though. I'd rather give it up to someone else, not her. For now, we keep it though. We'll keep it for now. Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Ma'am, that lighter, when did you... my clothes are on fire. There does not need to be an open flame. As long as there's a spark of fire on you. Huh? Ma'am, please finish through. Okay, I didn't know she'd kill her. Ah, jeez. Ah. I didn't think she'd kill her. Ma'am, why? Jeez, that's horrific. It was the only way. Richter. Could we set to our any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Okay. I didn't think you should kill her. But okay, it makes sense though. She'd have a lighter on her. She'd have a lighter on her to use. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course. What is it, Richter? All right, Amamori's his like assistant, I think. I'm just curious. Have you heard the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child and she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so then she built a mound and continued to pray for her until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adopted into a null play too. Interesting. And? Well, it just had me think that the legends really do exist. So I'll try this again, but it's like a play, yeah, theater play. What are you on about? It's the one of the it's like a mask and stuff. I think I remember correctly from what I heard about it. All right, cool. We got another ending again. I didn't think she'd kill her though. I thought it'd just be like, yeah, we'll keep on to it, but we won't give it to you. But okay, it makes sense that she would have a lighter on her. What's it called? To use eventually. It makes sense. Like it's like having a fire or fire starter or even a spark, yeah. So she's prepped. She's like prepped essentially to use it. All right, that's another ending through. Right. Usually there's like a post like dialogue thing as well. So we'll see. Alright, another ending. Never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine. Say hello. Oh, that's his bird. That's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there, that must be... Hey kid, I'm a PI. I went to your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm a Mori. Didn't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams? I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Okay, so the resurrection does work. Haraway's Legacy ending 3. Okay, we get an ending for each of the characters then. We get an ending for each. One of Michio, well, rather, thingy. Okay. Alright, cool. Listen, Ayame, I was going to ask you. No, not just no. Present possession, not giving up. You're right. We're both more stronger stuff than that. You're not giving up. Neither am I. Was it straight end and not Dave? I guess like this is where like, because after we give up the curse stone, I guess it's finished with her. Okay, the use curse button stopping us from skipping. I guess we can just skip to using curse ASAP. There's what is information, but may as well learn it again. But yeah, the use curse button pausing us from actually like skipping dialogue. Okay, yeah. The light one's honestly the hardest one because you have to come in direct contact with another curse bearer. Do you smoke? Well, little. See, I don't know if we just use it without telling her about smoking. We'll see. We'll see. I'll double check later. We'll use it again anyway. Either that or if we don't tell her about smoking, then she just dies instantly. So we have to tell her. Oh wait, that's probably how it is, yeah. Because we can't what's it called? We can't if we kill her right away, it'll be like she'll just die right then and there essentially. So you have to go through the tobacco dialogue. Okay, go through this. Okay. Alright. You have options. Okay, now we hand it over. Good music though. Well, we just skipped through all this, yeah. Alright. And then we just give it off to her. Oh, wait, we can skip now because... Give up. Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you could see reason. Okay, now it's Tetsuo. It's 3 for free then. No, it's 4 for free. Tetsuo has 4 on possession, while she has 3. Yeah, so then... No. I can't... No, yeah. Kanao and Beckoning Light are left. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So, if it only needs to be carrying a flame, this is pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point going after you for soul dregs, so I'm on to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you already figured it out. I got a good idea from our talk. What will you do? You gonna stop me? Okay, she's gonna go after Tetsuo. It's not my place to intervene. Alrighty then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops, I think. It'd be better fast if I call them directly. Okay, yeah, Tetsuo. Oh wait, there's still something. Okay, I think there's still. Maybe if we go for her ASAP, maybe. Think this through. Ma'am, why only wait? Oh no. There's still something else then. Okay, maybe come back to this later. Maybe we need to, like, know that she's coming over. Komagata High School. Miss Tsumi, this is Mayu Tozawa. Ah, you're the one. Sumida police was looking for you. Well, is she alright? Sorry, I should have known told somebody I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Haku's hands, I got myself into deep shit. Haku seems like they're still up to something. I want to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap. Nice one, boss. You really up to the top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever does this, no matter what. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth, and I think Mio feels the same. Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must be still in shock. I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't seem wants to stress out. I wonder if he's able to stay calm because of experience, or is just that kind of person. Ariel was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. So you detective take time for little things like that helps my mind at ease. Oh, Mr. Satsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into things for me. So even the desk jockey saw lending a hand, brought a tear to my eye. So what did it say? Right, about the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. A person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. Matched the person seen in the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion. She must be the one who fought with Seimon over the right. And they found her name was Ashino. Ah! Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ashino, huh? Right, because it says that thing worshipped Ashino. That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite a powerful Onmyoji, and she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries. Vengeful spirit. If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that the spirit awakened and possessed them. Ah, okay, works out. Okay. Works out then having that also be more of a force against us. Well, Michio wasn't really for against for us. Works out though. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people closely in sync with them. Well, of course, doesn't mean a spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have been the strongest influence. Since Seimon's descendants are still around and present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. Alright, true, works out. They might be desk jockeys, but he wouldn't give us information for only pure speculation. There's some evidence, amount of evidence that looks into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadow. Oh yeah, cool, it works out, yeah. There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, he might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimon. Do you have an idea where they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't recognize that Michio had fused her consciousness Yako. Common spirits will leak energy left and right, so you can notice them just by looking carefully. When a spirit of higher caliber fused with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills do need work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Who's she possessing then? Oh, Yuko maybe. It could be Yuko, in that case. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work out somehow or another. Thanks. It could be Yuko. Oh my, did you meet Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spa, I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her real shaken up. She explained briefly our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Yang talisman obtained. I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Satsumi about this. Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as is. Try to figure out what we need to do once we have both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. I heard you had a curse stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? These things are really a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me crazy ideas. This is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry, you won't be bringing him back. Don't worry about it. He and I always prepare for the worst anyway. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said he'd be giving me some weird ideas. See what I mean now? How does it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. Okay, you just tell us to read the file. Pretty much, and yeah. Its whole deal is kills by means of the curse they possess. One who has oh no, as in it just kills any curse bearer. It's piss easy. This one's piss easy then. It's literally like just kill any curse bearer. It's just piss easy, this one. Does that make it 5 curse stones you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4. Okay, yeah, the other 4, the reed, the taiko drums, and the ever burning, whatever it's called, the clappers rather, are with Ayame now. While what do you call it? What's the word? The canal is probably with Yuko. Let's see. I have no idea about the whispering canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Jima had. Yeah, damn shame. And after that, we don't know about Taiko either, do we? We can assume the curse bearers are still prowling around there with those. What a headache. Hope we can find them soon. You don't want to suspect your daughter, do you? Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I see. Is the mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get record of Fate's skin scroll? I think that's very likely. See, that's how it is, huh? But I wanted to catch them no matter what. They've all but finished investigating the crime scene. Police have mostly left, but are letting us use the school as a basic communication as per Inspector Tsumi's request. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? So word's already out, huh? He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape. That's what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's over-reporting. Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts is still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss could believe it. Damn it, the hell did you expect? No one could have seen it coming. So there's already an emergency search on the way. For her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. My key witness and suspect. Wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Najima and fled the scene? Well, it's possible. With the talking possibilities, might as well tell him everything. It's very likely Najima was killed by a curse stone. By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows should be starting to return. Okay, yeah, evening. Okay, so yeah, they're bluffing about using during daytime, but like, evening's close enough. It's basically likely that curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Just try to calm down for a sec. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh, did you say something? I'm losing my hearing my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't just play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Sugaru if that's the case. Did we? My memory's still hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? It just hits a little too close to home now. Either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we join the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing, there's a good chance that his daughter has Michio's talisman. All the more reason to get back to that search. Best of luck. The hell's gotten herself into? Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. Now is that everything we need to chat about? If we don't need anything else, we go back to our search. There actually is one thing. Oh, what is it? Complete hypothetical. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman, and it seems like she was after the talisman. Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Satsumi would also be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's where you're so resistant to the paranormal. Oh, okay, this is where we have to tell... This is where we have to say... This is where we have to say that... Where it's not his biological daughter. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyoji. Oh. But... Well, if you put it like that... Her being the mastermind is possible. Really? If I say possible, I mean unlikely. It's what I want to think. Damn it, I don't want to imagine it. I'm going to consider it. You have to do it properly. Not dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. Oh, what? 20 years ago. It's a long story, but we took her in when she was a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ario, you heard what I said, didn't you? What now? Just now? 20 years ago? Boss, that can't be. Nijima's... That's right. When we arrested Nijima, there's a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Satsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. What? Someone had to take care of her. The baby holds no blame for circumstances she came from. Boss, according to Nijima, that baby is his former lover reincarnated in black magic. Yeah, it gets twisted. What? Personally, I think that story's bullshit. According to Nijima... My goodness. Hard to believe from Nijima's behavior, but could it truly be... I've got my doubts. We have to question whether this Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There were no records of her, no body was found. Her name was never came out during investigation. And this woman really existed. I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how we look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. It seems more likely he deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. Maybe. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. So if we don't know what Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. If nothing else, the names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all that is true for a moment. Ayame getting taken away by Nijima and then killing himself. That means she killed her own father. I think it's Yoko then, because Yoko has the canal then. And that Hajime's death looked like he got drowned. Himself? What do you mean? She killed her. What do you mean himself? Oh, I said himself. That means she killed her own father. Did I say himself? Oh, right, whoops. That means she killed her own father. Calm down. It's all conjecture. But now that Jima's dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that remains. She's my daughter. Ah, as a parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up on this. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for have something to do with this as well. I appreciate if you could help us find it. If anything happens, call the police. We will. Robert had told me, so I'm going to head to her to where she is. We need to hear some good news from you all. Alright. Okay. Conclusion. Summary of previous events. Satsumi and Ario continued their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayame to get to the bottom of it. What would the conclusion to the curse of the 7 mysteries be? Okay, are we at the end? Let's see. Tetsuo Satsumi, 6 PM. Sumida River. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after Senegal University. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Ha! Not one to mince words, eh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I don't want to get caught, okay? You know, before I see the day you called the police, there's something I need to see you about. Haraway thinks another side of it. Oh yeah, well, rather where Haraway dies, where Haraway kills her is a side ending, yeah. Or at least like Haraway's involvement is pretty much done by this point, because like she hands over a curse stone, so she has nothing left to do for the plot. Essentially, she's pretty much done, pretty much. Oh, another one. Oh, there's a thing going on with her, but we'll see. Maybe Ayame kills. I don't know. We'll see. Because there's something going on with. It's not finished yet with her. We'll see. All right then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. The sun is starting to dip down the horizon. The long day's about to end. We don't have time to worry about. We don't have to worry about Nijima's threat anymore. But I shouldn't expect this to happen. She sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's the same girl who would get omelette all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute, is that how far I had to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. She called help, all the police asking for me by name and demanded I come meet her alone. They asked if I wanted to team up to set up a perimeter. I let them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't see her panicking if she has a curse stone. I'm not trying to take her by force. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. You don't happen to feel like handing it over, do you? The police will handle any damages the curse has caused before things gets worse. I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life? This is exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. Youch. You can talk all you want, but as soon as the conditions for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation. We don't know the condition done yet. How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own the whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you? I did call her this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine now. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you heard from me? I did not. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You want to talk? Sorry I couldn't save you from the Jima. You hurt. And there it is. That's so like you. What? You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that be the first thing you asked me? I was just... You're not worried about me. Or you care about yourself. Okay, we'll have to come back and like fix this up. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Oh, come on, Mr. Satsumi. You can do better than that. You just got up there, huh? Okay. I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other. Right, I'm glad. About the rite. Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want with it? Even if I told you, you'd understand. Yeah, because it's stupid. It is stupid. You call it stupid and just dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. Yeah, no. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? Hokusai the Ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai bringing back to life? That'd be quite the feat, huh? That's... You... I heard you liked art. Why'd you do something so stupid? See? I mean, it is stupid, dog. That was the only time I ever felt like there's a place I belong to. So now there's a immersed dreamlike world of Ukiyo-e. I thought I'm sure you might have noticed. Really, I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I know you felt so hopeless. You only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do any good. From the moment I heard about the Rider Resurrection, I knew it was my destiny. It was what I ever wanted to accomplish. I'll die happy. You're really serious about this? So now put it bluntly. Did you kill Najima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you care about. Yes, I did it. You... I didn't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to these gardens and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So give it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate the condition. We don't know it yet. So there's no backing down now. That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. But let me say another way. But it's my chance and I won't throw it away. Your chance. Did Najima say anything to you? There's a lot of bad things to say about you, that's for sure. Not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. So I don't want to be outdone. Harsh. I just felt a little like he's my kindred spirit. No, kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. I feel so bad for Tetsuo. He's getting like... He's getting through the ringer so badly. You're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder of all the fathers in the world, are there any who don't cover for their child if they committed a crime? How should I know? You're a detective here. You must have seen cases like that. Yeah. Plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. I don't know. But I think having a father like that wouldn't make it easy to go for. Would make it easy to go for him to advice if I did something wrong. There's a sense of security, knowing that no matter what happened, at least have one person on your side. I get that, but like, we'll see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay. I was really expecting you two. So Jima really didn't tell you anything. Not really, no. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio had? Michio Shiraishi? In the car crash you were in with the Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro. Yeah, it was there. Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him, yeah, not really. He was kind of a boring guy. You're serious? But he said... you're getting off track, Tatsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman. You really relied on him for this. If you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. With that hit and run case on the top of everything, you're really in the deep. Is that really when you talk about? Yes, no. Talk about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? That's it. Picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave the fingerprints behind. That's all. There's really no other reason. What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing? Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving me that? Important? For what? For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. Oh, that means I give you the talisman. I almost used the right. There's no way. I'm definitely keeping it. Screwed up on that one. Mr. Tatsumi, you really can do better than that. Come on, the talisman. Will you give me the talisman? No way, I can't lose the right. Do you have more than one? How many do you have? 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? I'm not handing them over. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind you let me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Oh, maybe it's secrets or something. I am. Oh, sure. You can't live as long as I have having a secret or two. Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Sugaru works. What? My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find is hiding something from me. Ah. I try to cover something up that I know is true. To use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? Get it. Why you wanted to see me? Let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. Oh, right, yeah, truth. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? You use a curse on me? As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent of a duteous child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you think that's enough to convince me to do as I say? You say, I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I just try not to lie. Go ahead. If I lie, so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my parents were. You just kept hiding it. Still too much of a character to tell me, huh? You don't know the truth, so you won't admit it. Then my real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid? Okay, I think we have to see... I think we have to, like, get the bad ending first. Surely. Why? Is your pride worth dying for? Okay, surely he doesn't die at the end of this, surely. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? Oh no, he's still alive. You're... How... Ah, Ayame. Be proud no matter what happens. You are our precious daughter. No way, are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Najima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Satsumi. Right, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine, too. Satsumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are. Why are you doing this? It's not true, the curse proves it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. Okay, yeah, it's more like interpretive, like, I guess like physically hiding that, are you like biological, but at the same time it's like he still sees her as his real daughter. Ah, yeah, that kind of thing essentially. I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was very rare with you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Why are you saying all this now? So do one last thing for me. I want you to tell the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop, I can't. The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right. Wasn't you, was it? No, I don't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was a coincidence, right? Yeah, I already told you that. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. Ah, he's gonna die then. You're nothing like Najima. You can stand on your own 2 legs and you can keep living without escaping to fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your own curse too. It's not okay. We end up having the full soul dregs though now. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run. For using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Ah. Boss. Ah. That day, 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken to custody. Tetsuo's death was confirmed at the same time. Okay, maybe this is a bad end. Maybe we have to do something. Okay, maybe we have to do something. Maybe we have to do something as horror way to stop this. Maybe that's why. The 5 curse nuns possessed by Satsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers, which temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio to obtain them and still don't wave out difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame was recovered and entrusted to Mio as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Okay, no, I think this is a. Oh, so it seemed. Oh. The Taiko of Sugaru kills by bludgeoning one who is discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer. A deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard that they have a drum in their higher watchtower instead of wooden clackers. I don't see a fire. Are they playing the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Is that old man Kanzo, the Yuki-Oi painter? He lived nearby and had been down and out for years. Despite his efforts to sell his works, every now and then his granddaughter would pay a visit. Oh no, the birds is just this thing. It's just this thing. We found a few around the place. Granted of my dreams, curses soul's resurrection. Hearing a tale, the old man was gripped by sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work became famous, enchanting all those who noticed, viewed the stage imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What else could have happened? The people whispered amongst themselves. It looks like he was beaten by a drum. Okay. He got killed. But obviously got killed, but bludgeoned. Kills by dismemberment. One whose face, age, location, etc. Okoma was a lovely woman. She was spirited and worked hard and lived a frugal yet pleasant life, till her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler. Who would believe such a thing? Okoma was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomizo, a man as a stranger to the parts. The man must be one of Daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it. What is he hunting for? Okoma, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information on Tomizo. She soon discovered she was right. Her husband had been deceived. Okoma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomizo's alarm. Angered at having been misled, he covered her on the bridge, but Okoma would not listen. She cursed him, calling him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge, the woman into the river. So the corpse of a woman missing both arms and legs. Okay, yeah. It's more like she's the one who, like, got information and all that stuff. Essentially. Jun Ario. Ah, okay. We play as him now. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. Can't even mind of the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yeah, we sent her home in a police patrol car earlier. Best boy now. Apparently she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Okay, another bird. Mockingbird 20. So much has happened this evening, but still not over yet. We haven't found the bearer of the Whispering Canal. We still have to stop the curses. At 8 PM with no one around, this place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Oh. So, what's wrong? Next is Detective Ario? What? Oh, okay. She's seeing that we're... Okay. I see. She can see us, the player, I think. Or she can sense our presence. I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we made a deal with that thing before I can. We have to deal with that thing before I can worry about anything else. How's it going with 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fates? I have, more or less. When I combine the 2 contents, they form a seal which could not be undone. This could be undone. The thing inside this talisman that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded by a seal. Who would have thought the talisman would actually contain the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, and I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. Don't know what I'll do to do it, but let me at it. I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's only reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. Remove them in the correct order. Each seal is a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and reeds. Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, it's going to, you know, go boom. No, we'll have to try again. I tested it once already. Why did you try it yourself? So brave. Use the device so the seal can only be undone if the curse for the right has already been unleashed. There's a hint to opening it hidden somewhere related to curses. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Guess it makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight. If I won't explore anything, so we may as well give it a try. Okay. Remove the seals in the correct order. Okay, so the order of that we got them in. So the taiko's lost. So carp. No, maybe it's this. Maybe it's the in-game order. Maybe it's the in-game order. So canal, carp, and then carp, light, beach, taiko, carp, light, beach, taiko, reed. I mean, that's in direct order, but I don't think so. I don't think that's the right. No good. In the correct order. Okay, in terms of order of like playthrough, so carp. We saw the carp one first, and then the beech leaf, and then the light, reed, taiko. Let me try again. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe, okay, so carp, light, no wait. Order? There's an order to this? Oh, maybe, wasn't reed before light? No, reed is all the way down here. Like I think it's the story progression, maybe. It might be story progression. Resentful memory. With the wicker baskets on their back, we could leave story order. Yeah, I'm trying to see the story order. Oh, it's in like when we got the oh right, yeah, because reeds was revealed to us. Let's try story order. Let's try order. So carp, beach, reed, light, taiko. No, it's not story order. Okay, so Whispering Canal, Kinchibori. Toki loved fishing with her father. Wicker baskets, miso soup. One day her father disappeared. Flashing faded, signs returned to a lonely night. Beckoning light. Okay, beckoning light's the. Okay, light has to be the last one then. Light has to be the last one, probably. With this order of the events. Might talk things. Okay, Mio, let's talk a bit. Do you recognize any of the things in the seals? They look familiar. Something in our files. Yeah, I know what it is. It's the curses. It's the curses. But what? What exactly? Beckoning light. I think if it's story order, But then the issue is, when did these take place? Because, like, I can't tell. We know the last one has to be Beckoning. But in terms of story order, a coma, lovely woman, husband hanged himself. Oh! Okay, her husband was Evergreen Beach person. Yeah, her husband was Jinkichi. Oh, her daughter. Oh, Jinkichi. Toki. Oh. Okay, the daughter. Okay, so who dies in what order? I think. Yeah, Corpse Canal, yeah. Okay, yeah. Jinkichi is the father to... Okay, so Evergreen... Okay, so who dies first? Evergreen dies first, and then it's Reed. No, who's this one? Reed. Akoma, Jinkichi. Okay, Reed... Okay, Beach, Reed... Beach, Reed... What was the three again? Beach. Okay, Carp. Okay, so Beach. Okay, Beach, Reed. Wait, where does Tycho come in then? Where does Tycho come in the story? Where does Tycho come in? Drums. Resentful drums. Old Man Kanzo. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams. Okay, Toki was still alive. Toki was still alive. One day Toki's mother disappeared. Neither her mother nor father were found. Okay, so I think Canal then Light's the last one. The image of the lung couple and his daughter, but he lost everything. Again, okay. Okay, so I think it's... Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we got it. It's, Reed... Okay, first one who died was Beachleaf. And then it was her mother. So the Reed. And then Tycho. And then Carp. And then Light. No. I think it's the right thinking. It's just more like, when does the Tycho one take place in the story? When does Tycho take place? The deep sound of drums once more very through the air. This is we started hearing them each day. Coming from Daimyo's residence. Heard that they drum the fire, but I don't see a fire. They're only sounding the drum. Old Man Kanzo, he lived nearby. We had been out for years. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit. Teach her to paint. It was only man's pleasure. One day the granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, etc. Hearing her tale, the man was gripped by sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work grew famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. What could have happened? And people sprung... Okay, maybe it will tell us if he's dead already. Let's just see if Evergreen tells us if he's dead. The man who tricked... Doesn't see when he died, yeah. They'd thought the man had escaped the previous night, but only enough he was found hanging in the Daimyo's mansion. A local man named Jinkichi, kind temperament making Netsuke. While his life wasn't easy as optimistic, he was the kind of man who would rely. Prosperity Yuki-Oi boon. Oh, the boon. Okay, yeah. So, okay, his grandfather died first. And he made the boon in the Yuki-Ois. Yeah. Crossman was found in the gruesome stairs. If sentence of cruel fate, the dead man told no tales. He hung there to his neck stretched. Okay, yeah. The grandfather died first, then. Have a go at career. Let's just see something. It's quite kind of terrifying. Okay, I got it. Yeah, the grandfather died first, and then it was the Beachleaf. And then it's the Reed, then the daughter, and then the guy lost. There we go. Okay, he died first because there was the Yuki-Oi boom, which was caused by his grandfather. You got it right, it's open. It took 5 tries, but you did it. This needed some time to get warmed up, that's all. Now we can finally read what's inside. Let's see. The records of Fate's Yin Scroll. It said that the Seimun Tsuchimikado, author of the Record of Fates, wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and using the collection of soul dregs for the Rider Resurrection. In the postscript was okay, right. The text has been preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Hajime Yoshimi and Michio. It contains a full account of the Honjo incident, and the following is written in Seimun's hand. I bequeath this scroll to a future generation to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall the disaster, seek to forestall the disaster, must gather the 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing, and expel all rituals and echoes. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that is my own consciousness. The Honjo incident. This is okay. Now we get the full story now. This is a story that's taking place in the late Edo period. There's once a family that lived in a row of houses in Honjo, of a Netsuke craftsman named Jinkichi, his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day, they took in a man who claimed to be a shomoji. On the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or another, and wound up in Honjo. The tough circumstances had left him sick and destitute. Jinkichi posed sorry for the man, said to shelter. Okay, that's Seimun. The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness and care of Jinkichi's family, as without it, he would have surely died, and told him thusly, on the day of his departure, I want to give you thanks. He has the incident. Ha, ha. I want to give my thanks, and fortunately I have nothing of value. He paused. Is there anything anyone needs to bring back to life? It turned out the man's true name was Tsuchimikado Seimun, a descendant of renowned Onmyoji. He had been researching the Reputable Rite of Resurrection. For his crime and unearthing the Forbidden Rite, he was chased out by the family. He wrote everything in the Record of Fates while on the run. Whoever sought to perform this rite would only kill people and gather soul dregs. Seimun had only researched the rite with spirit of inquiry, but himself wanted to use the rite for the sake of the Jinkichi family. However, Jinkichi shook his head. Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, so you owe us nothing, he said. Declining the unbelievable offer, Seimun bowed his head in gratitude, countless times at his words, and left their house. In the same area there lived an Yuki-Oe known as Old Man Kanzo. His art didn't sell much, but he was often looked after Toki, while Jinkichi and Koma were working. Young Toki heard Seimun's tale about Rite of Resurrection, but being too young to comprehend it, regarded it to Old Man Kanzo as the story of fiction. Kanzo was inspired by the story and filled with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into every painting. The piece centered around the theme of resurrection became an instant hit in the town. Jinkichi, being a businessman, saw an opportunity and jumped on the bandwagon by carving Netsuke, connected to the old man's Yuki-Oe. He made up stories about his Netsuke, telling people about their blessings, while connected to resurrection, his business rapidly flourished. The man not only left us a wonderful gift for Jinkichi and his family, but they are unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, Kanzo's wonderful Yuki-Oe reached the ears of the local daimyo, and he was summoned to the Lord's residence. But what awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hand of Ashino, a female Onmyoji who was in pursuit of Seimun. It was her who pressured Seimun into. Oh, she's the woman who burned down the Lord's mansion. It was her who pressured Seimun into researching the Rite of Resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for eternity. Ashino took advantage of the fact that the daimyo's heart was weak and frail, following the loss of his family, and manipulated him into capturing Kanzo, the source of the new recent rumors. Tell me what you heard of the Rite of Resurrection, Ashino demanded, as the brutal beating continued. The eerie sound of the beating rang out, like the beating of a taiko drum, night after night, reaching even the watchtower of the Tsugaru residence. In the end, Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinkichi's family and existence on the Record of Fates. The daimyo sent his chief retainer to bring in Jinkichi, and torture remained afresh with the new captive. This time she intended to obtain the whereabouts of the Seimun and the location of the Record of Fates. Jinkichi didn't know where Seimun went, but even if he did, he had no intention of telling and suddenly kept his mouth shut. But torture was pushed too far and Jinkichi was killed before he spoke a word. The daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hang from a beech tree and declared that, unable to bear the guilt of the crime of deceiving the masses of That was all part of Ashino's plan. It's in the message comic book, especially the increasing number of votes sought the right for themselves. This is what happened to Kenkichi spread, and people lost interest in the right, wondering if the rumors of resurrection were all but a lie. But rumors that the daimyo's word was perhaps not all that truthful spread quickly when a dancer claimed to have witnessed the chief retainer's cold-blooded handiwork firsthand. And Honjo fell into unrest once more. The chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal to put a stop to rumors. The girl was to say that she just wanted attention and retract her story by saying it was totally made up. In exchange, she would be given the most wonderful stage to perform. But when the day came, she got suffocated by the mask. Oh, that's her. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the one. Okay, that's her, yeah. And silenced her. Goma had never believed for a moment her husband Chikichi committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind his deaths and asked around persistently for names, addresses, and etc. The chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further and had Tomezo, a Ronin who would serve as a spy, go after her. She turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Confronted with the accusation, Tomezo flew into blind rage and killed her, etc. Cut her down. Take response. Oh, okay. Okay, for doing that. By committing seppuku, he exposed the daimyo's plot. Oh, okay, as he disemboweled himself by the lantern of the sober. Oh, okay, I see. That's how he comes in, yeah. With both her parents gone through means unknown to her, Toki found herself alone. One day late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom, falling into a canal where she drowned. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had made no headway whatsoever in finding Seimon's whereabouts, and incensed Ashino decided to set the fire to his residence, burning him alive. Ah. In truth, all those connected to these events so far were cursed by Ashino. Oh, okay. Ashino, okay, yeah. Tonight, soul will return to soldiers upon death she had been collecting. She needed to perform the rite to get her into the record of fates. Since he knows something she was at work behind the recent string of events in Honjo, Seimon returned when it was too late. He brought down in tears when he learned of the unfortunate natural deaths the Jinkichi family had met. Seimon realized it was the work of Ashino. Okay, that's where the preparation came in. Okay, okay, yeah. Seimon's like, Asashi then, where like, he's more about just for the sake of researching it, rather than some purpose for it. That's how the preparations were behind it already. Found the soldiers had been collected and decided he had to perform and had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening by confronting her on Hononji Bridge. Fierce battle spells and endured until the break of dawn. For those who did not know any better, only saw what they believed to be eerie flashes and supernatural orbs of light. Ah, the light thing, right. At the end of the long battle, Ashino defeated Seimon and returned. Oh, okay, he had placed a curse upon her foot. She dragged her foot, corrupted and horribly inflamed, sought refuge, and then, yeah. Agony demanded wash her foot. She died there, filled with agony, and her foot cursed and rotten. Seimon, too, having sustained serious wounds during the fight, died that day on Honji Bridge, still filled with regret. Seimon came back to life, knowing that there would be enough soul drags in place during confrontation. He had prepared a spell that would activate the Sun Resurrection upon passing. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy that had unfolded, he was left with a keen understanding of why the resurrection was forbidden and became determined to seal it away. He reserved himself for that very purpose. However, he didn't know what had become the Record of Fates. With nothing to seal away, he instead used the remaining soldiers to turn 9 of the Netsuke made by Jinikichi into ritual implements to be sealed away in Honjo. He placed a spell so that should anyone try to activate the resurrection again, all 9 will awaken. Oh, okay. That explains. And to pass the whole truth of these events to future generations, he wrote everything down in the Records of Fates Yin Scroll. Okay. Okay, so he just did that in order to deal with the Record of Fates that's left around. The Stonekeepers kept silent about the incident out of fear of being cursed. However, occurrences were so strange that gossip couldn't truly be contained. It then became the 7 mysteries. Okay. I see. What does it say? Detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in the Honjo period. Honjo back in Edo period. Whole story is what we call the Honjo incident, laid out clearly. The incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet. It doesn't just give us information we needed. Ah, is there anything else? Yes, here's what we're looking for. A bequeathed, yeah, we read that already. He foresaw this happening. Continues. For those who seek the forestall disaster, 3 items. My soul, my curse echo, my body, my bloodline, my soul, my mind, my consciousness. Wow, so if you gather the 3 things in one place, Saman's Rite of Cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the Rite of Resurrection. That's it, that's exactly what we need. The 3 things are Saman's soul, body, and mind. The soul is Saman's curse echo. His curse echo. So Saman himself is part of the 7 mysteries. Yeah, we know that. Araishi said that something along those lines before. Another hint written here. My curse echo is a curse. My curse brings yeah, we know that. What hint is that? Okay, we know already. But the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone. The body is the son of Saman's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative? He and Michio, who had the other talisman, both already passed away by the time the iteration of the curses was unleashed. That's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline is still split up. There have to be others. There's one other note here. Another hint. As for the body, seek not only who bears my blood, but with strong spirit sense. Individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to take control of the spirit themselves. Oh, okay. Seek my bloodline. Okay. As for the body, seek not only who bears my blood, but one who with a strong spirit sense. Individual will be able to, if a spirit attempts to possess them. Oh, I think that might be us, maybe, because we take control fully. I don't know, maybe, it might be us. We'll see. So it says. Do you know anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. Also, one sec, BRB. One sec. We might be the descendant of Descendant, maybe. We'll see. One sec. One moment. What's the difference between mind and soul? In the paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up soul, mind, and body. The mind is essentially thought to be part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. It's like driving. The body's the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind's the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. Okay, the body's the car, soul's the controls, and mind is the... Okay. So is there a hint for finding this one too? Let's see. There's this. Should the Rite of Resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened here. So we tried to seal the Rite of Resurrection. Before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So there's a contamination to the rite being activated. Okay, yeah. He made it so his mind would be released from the seal. So what does that actually mean? Oh look, unless we're Saman. What it means is... Saman's mind awoke the night that the rite was activated. It must be possessing someone out there right now. What? We have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, we have to find that curse echo, descendant, and the person possessed by Saman. Then we just have to get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. Right, this is one thing. The second and third ones could be the same person. Oh, that'd be simple. Who could that be? It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Saman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So we learn the truth. If you learn the truth, will he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could actually already be... Hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. May not be aware of who it really is. So if we learn the truth... Huh? Excuse me, can I interrupt you for a moment? Okay, there we go, Yuko. Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll throw in the bones from some fried chicken. You can't be a deal like this. I couldn't forget about... I like her design a lot. So I can't forget about her. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Let's see what... oh! I see. She's being so like... Let's go away. Because she's being so weird. Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? It's not like we need this exact spot. We can't do anything with other people around. Let's move somewhere else. No! Stay! 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 No! Don't get killed! We're in the middle of something, so we should be on our way. Crap. Okay, we have to. We can save them in later on. It hurts. This is a curse. Okay, cool. But you're actively using it though, compared to with Shogo. Okay, I think we can. Yeah, okay, we can go back and save them. We can go back and save them. I can't skip this though. We have to go through this credit scene. All right, but I don't know. I think it's because I like her design. I don't want to. I don't want her to be the villain. All right. The design's kind of basic. And I think it's like I like basic designs sometimes. You have my heartfelt thanks for your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Fortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. There's no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You've done it once before, so I'm sure you already know now. With that, I shall take my leave. I've been your humble storyteller. Good night. Different path. Unless we're meant to kill Yuko. No. Okay, it's like we have one more thing left here. With, unless we go back and we're meant to like allow her to die. No, that makes no sense. Everyone just dies then. There's something here we need to see. There's something here that we just... ending 3, ending 5, ending 2, ending 1. Okay, we didn't even get ending 4 yet. We have no ending 4. There's something here we're missing. Okay, we know the condition. I think it's getting Haraway killed. So... it's getting Haraway killed. I think. Yeah, it's getting Haraway killed, maybe. The one you were forced to save. I don't think so. And also, like, you could just soft look yourself if you don't... You're a curse bearer. Then why go after other people's curse stones? I don't think so. I wonder. Are you the type of ladies willing to go sacrifice anything for your goals? That's mad. It sure ain't good. People can question your parents went wrong, you know. People can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to use only soul dregs to guide by others. Didn't work out in the end. Introductions. You're a curse bearer. Use a curse stone. Oh yeah. Then how about use it now? I never had curse. Can I use already? Najima's death. Taiko Suguru. Okay, maybe he's here. What's your family like? Okay, no, if he's just... You have a... Oh, we have to hide, yeah. Okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. Huh? Ma'am, damn, did she fulfill her conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why'd you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Okay, yeah, hiding something. Stop! Too bad, she's already dead. This is horrific. Are we taking out Curse Stone? Whoa, huh. All the haunting clappers needed was a close of fire. That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't figure any reason to kill you. I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be? I still don't know how a curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employee's already dead anyway, so... There's no reason for you to go out your way to rescue me, right? I can still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know. Oh, what a surprise. That's when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? So it's the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave, then. Bye-bye. Alright, cool. We get the bad ending here, then. Upon killing Haraway, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for a right of resurrection. It turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required even larger amount. Ah. To fulfill her heart's deepest desire, she needed to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set for when the feast. Oh right, she has the reed. When the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed, Curse Stone, she had stolen from Najima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting from those who mattered the least to her. The one-sided reed. Killed by dismemberment. Okay, we know that. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly regarded for his soul dregs. He still dies in this ending. Tsutsumi death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. She acquired various address registers and phone numbers and systematically killed the people listening to them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs dismembered. The strange death shook the society to its core. Okay, her daughter ends up Najima's daughter ends up carrying on his legacy by accident. Oh wait, we can't. There's no point skipping. Do we get to see like Hokusai's back? Like some scene about that at least. Alright. Yo, she seems to either she's laughing or she regrets it slightly. Let's see. Well, rather... let's see how this goes. Alright. That's that ending done. But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. And this was the mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Promised as a praise of the modern reincarnation of Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Okay, FGO. Okay, the resurrection possesses yourself, then. The resurrection doesn't bring back the body. They get possessed. Okay, now what? We got everything... Okay, we can go back then. Maybe go back to Shogo, maybe. A branch point in the story. Try to save... Well, let's see. Let's revert any... No, I don't know. Revert any current story progress. I don't know if we'll revert everything from, like... Revert everything from there. Let me just see what happens if we were Shogo here. Let me see if anything changes here. I don't think so, though. Never mind. Okay, we throw it away. Curse stones. It means you're after the soul dregs. Okay, we can't proc it though again. We can't proc him saving himself. She can't kill me, can you? Strange kind of force. I'll be able to friend me. Only one more now. Let me tell you the number. Okay, I guess we have to go through his death. I don't know if it'll change. I don't think we can go beyond it though. Curse stone. Let's really throw it away. Lighter discarded. How could you? Okay, we go through that again, but okay. But I don't think we get anything. Ryugoku Bridge, we end up seeing. Okay, quickly, let's lower this. Quick question, are you curse bearer? Try Shogo's route split, maybe, yeah. Let me just see. It's going nowhere. Spring Canal. Okay, I think that's all of them now, though. Thank God, I got lost of my subject I need. Was that coincidence or did I activate the curse? Okay, this happens. What the? Okay, then Shogo just dies. Yeah, that's just nothing for us. Okay, maybe back here then again. Yeah, it's not obvious anymore. Maybe here. So something to Yoko. Just the air changed. Something you could really tilted. Okay, but she seems chill. She doesn't seem to be like going in murderous rampage though. To the guides to ask if you want. Let me just keep doing a bit. What? Nothing there. Okay. Maybe let's try. Let me go here again. Maybe go in 0 tries. Maybe like if we speed up. Maybe. Maybe if we speed up. Oh, never. Oh wait, never mind. That's deciphering. I just want to see what I just want to see what Mio says if we what's it called? If we do things chill. Or rather, if we do it in one go without without going through it. I just want to see what she says. I just want to see what she says. So it's Tycho, then Tycho, beach, reed, carp, light. I just want to see what she said. You got it right. It's open. Getting on the first try is amazing. You're a real pro. Nothing to do it really. Told you could leave it to me. Okay, fine. She comments on that at least. Okay, but then yeah, Yoko just kills us. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea how to proceed from this. Let me go title screen. Let me go title screen. There's nothing on here. Delete save data I don't think is actually... I don't think they're gonna go that far regarding that. Game language... Yeah, there's nothing on there. Go ahead. Just tell me where to go to like get this going. Again. Because they're all like maybe like from Shogo from the very start, maybe. Nah. Takumi and Shogo's meeting. Takumi. You mean Tsutsumi and Shogo meeting up? Oh no, Takumi. Oh, okay. Yeah, Takumi. Oh, okay, so Yoko's just dead then. Yoko's just dead from there. Oh, we give him the curse stone. We just give it to him. Do my curse stone? You give me a curse stone. Yoko. About Yoko. Why so convinced it's my curse that killed Yoko? It's simply that. She just saw your companion move. Curse bearers. Yoko. Think. Keep him away. He said his name was... Course not recall. What does he know about me? Takumi, we know who you are. I don't want to keep him away forever. I got it. I convinced him to leave. I forgot. What is it? Another curse stone. What am I thinking? If I give him the stone, it's all over. Put yourself together. You're smarter than that. Something just came up. Okay. All right. I guess we. Okay. Yeah. I think we get killed intentionally by Takumi then. I think we get killed by him intentionally. Yoko. You know, Yoko. Takumi. Oh. Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in mid-air. Huh? How's that? It looks like a light floating in mid-air. Okay, okay, cool. We have the... Alright. That's the... Oh, hi. Coming closer. Is it one of the 7 mysteries? A will-o-wisp, maybe? Was there anything like that in the mysteries? Huh? I'm supposed to touch it? Okay, yeah. The game has no indication that you have to come back here with Shogo. Alright, Shogo. What can you do? Show us your true MC powers. Okay, I liked Yoko Ah, she's dead though. When the body, soul, and mind of Seimon, Tsuchi Mikado have all been brought together, the rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling all rituals and curses that have been previously performed. I mean, dispelling all curses, so maybe she's alive. My. Fine, you have reached around that juncture. There's been no less from you. That would mean you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there's a possibility that you have wound up here by chance. Before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. Oh, okay, I guess you can see this way earlier. What exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimon are? Firstly, what curse echo represents the Seimon? It's the beckoning light. Yes, that's exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimon wandered about near Hononji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend of he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chizawa. But when called forth by Seimon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let's continue. Who served as the self of Seimon Chichimikado, who was his body and... Oh, it's us. The self. Let me just double check. It's the self... Which one is he someone a body or self? Or is it the mind? Or is it us? It's us though. Who served... Okay, but when everyone... But called forth by Seimon... But when called forth by Seimon's body and mind, he appeared momentarily before him. Let's continue. Who served as the self of Seimon, who was his body, his descendant who carried his blood in their veins. As in, I get this. He's referring to the self, not the. He's referring to the self, not the. He's referring to the self. Myself, my consciousness. Okay, no. He was referring to the body first. Okay. Who's the continuation? Well, let's say... It could be... Let's say it's... Jun. Yeah, it's Jun. As in, like, it's anyone. Anyone that we play as counts. They're all his descendants. Shogo, Jun... Yeah, everyone we play as is his bloodline. Shogo, Jun, Tetsuo, Mayu, and Yako. They're all his bloodline. Let's go with Jun. Are you toying with me, perhaps? He won't get you far. Answer me once more. Who said as the self of Seimon? Who has his body? Who was his body? Who is Seimon's... Unless it's us. They said that it could be the same person. So it's us then. Okay, but he possessed everyone though. Like, he possessed... I guess because there's less control. Like, Shogo has more control then. Fine. He controls Shogo a lot more. But, okay. Correct again. Though Shogo... Oh, right. Shogo has big power. Right. Was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko. She was also the one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. Oh, she's possessed by... Okay, cool. Yoko's chill. Yoko's chill. She's just possessed. She's chill otherwise. She's chill. That's cool. Through her... This relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Seimon and Ashino fade to meet again in all these hundreds of years later. Now, for my final question. Who is the mind of Seimon? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness... Okay, it's us. Oh, I see. You believe it to be... etc. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you've remembered. Oh, okay, yeah. That's right, you are... Seimon's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. Cool. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. That is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of the story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands in their ears. Doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what was needing to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. This so-called mastermind behind the events, the one who awakened the rising and curses, was Yoko, the descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. Ah, okay. Right. How interesting that she awakened Seimon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. Ah, but due to your influence of Shogo, Okie's will, Yoko was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rider Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things that would have been answered. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo willingly used his curse. Okay, yeah. I led you to believe that it was work of resurrection. It turned out, okay, yeah. When I asked you early on how many Shogo had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chazao was able to record information which only you knew. She was able to do so because she connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Yoko. In truth, Yoko is a descendant of the Onmyoji, who continues to project practice in modern times. Her ancestor Ashino attempted to steal Silver Rider Resurrection in Honjo. Born of exceptional spirit sense, learned about her ancestry while researching her roots. Disappointed by to find her bloodline had pointed to mediocrity. Consumed the ambition to restore her family's lost glory. Ah, okay, she's kind of fucked up then. Devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and perform the resurrection. Due to her training, developing her spirit sense, spiritual and curse powers, and she discovered a record of fates, where she offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curse of 7 mysteries of Honjo to gather a lost number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes. Saying the okay, never mind, fine. Ah, she's fucked up then. The ultimate plan involved evoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increased, the more people you know and fear of them. She first entrusted the record to Araishi, and then she contacted Najima, a criminal of the understanding mystic arts, to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Najima was very interested in the story of Ashino. Okay, yeah. While carrying out these steps, Yuko learned the existence of the Yin Scroll, which was threatened to thwart her plans. She didn't know about the scroll and the record of fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. She discovered Hajime was a descendant of Seimon and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. When Hajime bravely resisted her threat, she killed him. Ah, so she's fucked up then. Yeah. Ah. She killed him with the curse to ensure Seimon's descendant would not stand in her way. As the preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal to become a curse bearer, necessary for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby, subject to monitoring. Unaware that the spirit of Seimon would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse. Yoko's plans forward when she was immediately cursed to death by Seimon. Ah, okay. Seimon just killed her. Ah. She looked cool, but she's fucked up. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you choose? If you had the ability to resurrect a life, what would you choose? I mean, if you had no cost, it's chill. It's chill. I'd use it even though I had to sacrifice myself. I use it if I had to sacrifice someone. I wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it. I wouldn't want it. I would destroy it. Oh, okay, he wants to destroy it. I mean, I guess that... I mean, if it's no cost, it's chill, innit? Just resurrect. No chill. No harm, no foul. Yeah, we destroy it then. I'd use it, though. I mean, if there's no cost, I'd use it. I see, I see. I see I've not changed your answer from when I first asked you this question. You are nothing if not stalwart, just like Simon himself. Now, it's time to bring things to a close. Okay, he just comments on our choice. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all of the rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts. Then we leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for the work you've done. Okay, unfortunately we don't have like Yako and like everyone else don't go through their adventures then. Tetsuo is still alive though. Ah. That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Omyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She's the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to stop her here. Otherwise the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all these things. Okay, please. Possession. Wipe away her sins. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Well, she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this, from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule, or 2, or 3. Aww. She's just dead, yeah. Aww. Haruo Shigima, 12 AM. Ma'am, what is it? Just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream. Okay, they have memories of it. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. Sorry to say, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there's no such thing, I promised I'll get to the bottom of the kidnapping. Alright, they still get to find out in real life about this. Or rather, in this timeline. I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness. Alright, yeah. Michio. Tetsuo at 1 AM is chill. But that means Najima's still at large. Oh no, they find the body. Whoa, what the hell is this? Medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? Morphogenic field working, to some extent, but let's see how this ends. I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens. Another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? It looks like it, but... Excuse me, found this among the victims' belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What is it? What the hell? Boss, look at the female's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and... Oh, okay. What? In the picture, there's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart would be. No. Do you think... I mean, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times did I tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it, it's just Nakagoshi's case after all. What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt it's related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. Make a phone call. Leave it to me. Okay, Mayu's still locked inside the factory. Yako Sakazaki. So yeah, how do we get their thing going though? Turns out Michio did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around to get more information. I guess there's really not such a thing as the resurrection. But it feels a spirit watching over us. Okay, yeah. They still find out eventually about it. Damn it. Why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract won't be... No. I should never believe in the blasted record of fates. Okay, yes. It's all nullified. To all you watching from far, far away. The right of resurrection never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly one step at a time. Ah. Okay, if they catch him, Richter, Ewei's out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Yes, I'm the one who did it. Okay, yeah. So please, help me. He's always following me. Okay, yeah, he actually confesses now. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna deal with that now. What, Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who gets picked up like that. You know that. Yeah, and boss is hiding something. Okay, yeah, we don't tell anyone about the paranormal department. Some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. Okay, yeah, when they find out about Hajime being related. I had heard you've been absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have the spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know sort of thing that our chairman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. Oh, Yoko's dead though. You could have called. I didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from Ewei. Whoops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimi after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. Okay, if he doesn't do anything then, how are things with you? Getting along with your daughter? If he doesn't do any crimes then, he's chill now. Well, you know, more or less. Alright, these two get to patch up at least. So, no, a bit. We'll see how it goes in that regard. Well, not really see. More like it's open-ended. Okay, yeah. Nejima's now turned over a new leaf. Because he has no murder weapon anymore. Tetsuro's still alive. Yeah, that's good at least, yeah. It'd have been sad if he just died. But okay, yeah. Mio was also sensing Seime's presence. But she couldn't tell what it was when we possessed Jun for a little bit. Aww. But okay, yeah, Yuko was just doomed then. If she lives, then things go to shit. Essentially, yeah. If she lives, things go to crap. If she dies, then she dies, but Shogo lives, everyone lives, essentially. So it's like one for whatever. One for how many characters. That was nice, yeah. It was fun. It's like, I love the presentation for it a lot. The presentation for the game is really nice as well. And like, it's nice, like, yeah, it turned out the mysteries all were like from the same time period. And like, the way they're connected is nice. Nejima's irrelevant now, yeah. Like, he killed people in the past, but like, I guess like, we have to just hope he turned over a new leaf. And it seems that he is like, he isn't so vengeful against Tetsuo at least. But we'll see. Not we'll see. There's nothing left to see. We'll see if there's any lost words from thing. Any lost words. Yoshi's great too, yeah. It's really good. Mm. Alright, yeah. We'll do Pocket Mirror tomorrow. We'll see if Pocket Mirror, what's it called? If we finish Pocket Mirror tomorrow, or what's it called? If we do, we see if we end up having to continue on Tuesday as well or not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Alright, yeah, then we get... Okay, it's just fully ended then. Another conclusion. Shogo Oki ending 6. There were never any rituals, there were never any curses. There was only the ordinary world. Where will those involved go from there? Look upon the town you had saved, and once you have seen it, I ask you leave. Okay, yeah, they're saying us, yeah, goodbye, we're done. Every ending's canon. Yeah, they're all canon in the sense that they all happen. This is that. Well, it's in like, this is how it ends. I mean, I guess like conclusion that you could see the game ending like this, but then it's like, yeah, Yoko just kills Mio and Jun. Tetsuo's dead, and then she probably just goes around killing every other character pretty much. So not ideal in that sense either. Okay, yeah, Shogo ended up being like more clutch as well. He ended up being more clutch than expected. Okay. Mayu just had one scene, which is literally just because like her involvement, moreover her curse stone is the biggest curse stone for story basis, let's say. I think, yeah, with AI2, like, with this game, there's a reason to go meta. There's a reason to go meta with this game because, like, yeah, we play as Seime's soul, rather, and like, well, consciousness, yeah, consciousness, I guess, one of those, and it's like we're going through the different POVs, etc., to learn our duty, essentially, and then like it makes the meta makes sense in that case. Well, yeah, AI2's one is like the meta happens, like, but like we don't really have. Like, us, the player, is less involved. Us, the player, is not as involved in the story. It's like, we're an entity in this story, so it works out. While there's no reason... The characters obviously don't experience the story out of order. In a rather wacky order in AI2. So, yeah. Like, if the characters were experiencing it, like in... obviously, like, morphogenetic field, it works out. But yeah, in this case, there's a reason for it. That's the thing. Like, there's a reason for it, pretty much. I mean, I think you could maybe stretch the reasoning in the sense that, what's it called? How to say? Because we do have the other ending in AI2 where, like, the secret ending, where is it secret ending? The one where, what's it called? You just break through the code and whatever, that one, kind of. But we have to see how it pays off if it ends up being a thing down the line. You have to see in that front. Okay, we're missing a few files. I think it's like, oh, file 23. Thank you for playing our game all the way to the very end. We look forward to the day you can present you with another Paranormasight. Sincerely yours, Nakagoshi. Oh, okay, Nakagoshi. The Paranormal Affairs guy. The file 28. Ha. I'm missing 2 files, but I think they're just from like looking at the scenery. I didn't examine enough. Oh yeah, manga sequel. Yeah, you mentioned that. You mentioned that. Let me just see then. Manga sequel announced in 2025. Okay, yeah, I see. 2025. Where is it? Oh, no marketing. Okay. Your sequel in manga form. Will fold in the other 7 leading characters. Okay. Oh, Mio's the main character. Okay, yeah. Manga will fold in all the other 7 leading characters, but a support role to Mio. Visiting characters like Tetsuo, Jun, Richter, and Shogo. They're all planning on getting embroiled in another mystery in Tokyo. Okay, cool. Mio's the main character then, it seems. That's what I'm reading from this article. In supporting role to Mio. Yeah, Mio does have main character. He can be a main character. How the manga adapts the various endings in the game. There's a lot of ways the game can end, which is just part of its charm. Can mean that deaths at various points, and some endings can only be unlocked. You've seen them. Only involved the main writer, developer, pretty unknown in the West. They already lost the scenario 4 thing. Okay. You don't know if we're getting an official English, but it'll still be set to be experienced by Square Enix. Alright, we'll see then. Hopefully it gets released. Hopefully. This game was really good. So I would like to see what's it called? More. Hopefully it'll be good and get a game version. We'll see. Yeah. What do you mean by hates Ring Sang? Like, in what way does he hate him? In what way does he hate him then? This is loud. We'll just let me go inside the story chart because it's a bit loud. His power scaling. I see. As in, like, he shouldn't be as powerful. I see. Like, yeah. I mean, he wants to go for some like lore equals power thing, but at the same time, it kind of sucks if like you have an ID from like really early in that you really wanted. What's it called? Like an ID you really want from like the early part, but it's gonna be like it's gonna fade into like weakness essentially. All right. His skills are maestro level, yeah. I see. I see, yeah. I guess we'll see, like, how future ones come out end up being like. At the same time, I think it's... I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's fine to have it not match the thing, where like, gameplay takes precedence over lore. Sometimes it's fine when it's like that. The future could be more cracked. We'll see, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, you know, getting a Season 1 ID, for example, kind of suck nowadays then. Which kind of sucks. So, like, if you, like, really like the N-Corp IDs, for example, but then it's like, yeah, these guys are gonna suck forever. And it's like, okay, thanks, game. It's a feeling, I guess. It's a feeling. If it's like, it's gonna be stuck being, like, sucky. Like the N-Corp ones, yeah. But for the offline version, yeah, if it was an offline version, it'd be fine. At the same time, it's like, yeah, offline version would be fine. I guess like also we can't like use like skins and stuff. Like we can't use skins for like, you know, just pure appearance wise compared to Arena. Like you can still wear like the Rat's clothing in Arena if you wanted to like still use them, but obviously you won't use their cards, but at least you can use their outfits. But like, yeah, you can't use N-Corp, let's say down the line, if they're gonna suck ass, essentially. For like the higher fights, which is a shame. Alright, cool. We'll do Pocket Mirror tomorrow. And then Tuesday, if it's not Pocket Mirror, no, I didn't make a top thumbnail yet. Those at the top of the screen. Oh, what, here? Yeah, nighttime. What, here? Nighttime, daytime, nighttime. It's cool, yeah. It's like, let's see. But yeah, we essentially, the rite of cleansing thing essentially negated, like, everything that happens here, essentially. Well, for the most part. I guess, like, what's it called? The characters still go through, like, to be fair, like, a lot of the character arc stuff ended up not being about the curses, funnily enough. Like, curse-wise is like Haraway's thing can be completely done without. Actually, yeah, Haraway doesn't really get involved with the curses. Funnily, it's like she gets through like her son's kidnapping, while Tetsuo's story arc, a lot of it is down with Tsunojima, but he just goes. You pretty much just go right to his daughter essentially. And then Yako is obviously with the hit and run with Michio. But then it works out where, yeah, where she still comes to terms with her death. And then Mayu is like kidnapped, but then she gets rescued anyway. It's funny enough, yeah, the curses don't have to do like, aren't like super big in regards to their character arcs. Funnily enough. It's like, it's something they deal with, but it's not a character arc. It's not something for the character arcs. Well, rather, I guess Haraway, like, she has to eventually, like, get over her son's death. Like, she doesn't go through temptation to kill anyone, let's say, because she doesn't have the right. But yeah. Like, I guess, like, the other side characters, like, what's his face? Araishi, like, he doesn't get anything out of this. Like, I don't know if the people here know about the true nature of the seven mysteries, but I guess it's just left as like folklore and like they don't think any deeper about it. Maybe Araishi just exists pretty much. Yeah, he doesn't like no rituals, no curses, ordinary world, essentially. So like, what's the word? Yeah, it's like, I don't know if they discover the truth about. I guess no. They do investigate the talisman and stuff with the rite of cleansing and stuff. They do investigate that, so they probably find out about the true mystery of the seven mysteries, the true nature of it, rather. So it works out, I guess. It works out. Okay, cool. You can call this finale now. That was a fun story, though. That's a fun story. Looking forward to more. More? If they do more, it'd be nice, but I don't see it, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Alright, cool. Tomorrow we're doing more Pocket Mirror, and then Tuesday, if we're not done with Pocket Mirror, we'll do more Pocket Mirror, and then Wednesday will be a short stream with a short game, Blight Dream. It should be short, like 3 hours or something. Alright, cool. Take care. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.